All right, boys. I think today's the day. I think that today is the day. Today is the day that we win. No! 3 months, baby. That's 3 months already? How? Well, thank you, Jordan. 3 months, currently on a 3-month streak. This is going to be more like a podcast stream. I am in the call if you just want to talk about crap. Hold on, let me turn on the AC. Oh, shoot. Yes, sir. I've been enjoying the podcasty streams. I did it for Smash last week. It was enjoyable. Talked about life or whatever. About games, yada yada. But yeah, I appreciate the subscription. How have I been subbed longer than I have been following? Yo. now that's a victory right there. Yesterday I was talking about whether or not I should make the LaterManner Showdown tournament randos or draft. In hindsight, I don't think I'm going to do the monotype thing like they were saying, because I want to announce it on TikTok and see how many people I could get to join. Like, I want it to be a good way to get representation out there. Give me like an hour to finish a book, then I can join the call? Alright, fine, but join sooner than that. That's fine, though. I'm just joking around. But yeah, I appreciate the subscription. Damn, so you're my longest sub, Jordan. That do be pretty crazy. Just for that, I'm going to win this run at 1 HP. The Xenoblade music is giving me power. Fudge. Jordan, you didn't answer my question about the Pokemon. I'm hurt. Whenever I ask questions of chat, nobody ever answers me. I didn't realize I was... Hold on, I gotta finish the level so I can respond to chat. I didn't realize it was directed at Mr. As someone who knows next to nothing about drafting a Pokemon team, I would say randos. However, you can in fact use that to your advantage. I'm thinking I might start with randos, and then maybe when we do a second one, we could do draft. Draft is just like so interesting, and it would bring a lot more competitive Pokemon players to my community, and I think that would be really cool. Do a teaching my chat how to draft Pokemon type stream. We can make it simple, to be fair. We could just make it so that every person only drafts 6 Pokemon instead of 9. Pigstep? Shouts to Pigstep, y'all. Shouts to Pigstep. It's a good idea, though. I like it. Start arenas, then do draft, yeah. I think that makes sense. Because a lot of people aren't going to be interested in draft because, you know, it's harder. It's definitely more interesting, but it's harder. Like, I think draft is more engaging to watch, but randos is more welcoming to play, is the way I'd put it. Like, from a viewer's perspective, draft is far more interesting than just random teams. But if I'm trying to get people to actually join the community and actually play in the tournament, then randos is probably the way to go, because it's more welcoming. I also said that I'm gonna just bite the bullet and do 100, make it free to enter, $100 cash prize, rock out with it. I will still allow myself to participate though and save my money if I win, but it's not likely that I'll win, especially considering we're gonna get a lot more people to play. Because the problem with doing monotype, I mean, maybe we could do it for subscribers. Now, that's a good idea. Do the monotype tournament for subscribers only. Because the thing is with monotype, it would only be interesting to me if, let's say we had one person for each type, right? Now, maybe we don't fill out every typing, but I do definitely think that we should not have 2 people in the tournament with the same typing. I think that's super lame. I think there should be one person representing each type. And if the goal of the tournament is to get a bunch of people to play, well, that's just counterintuitive at that point, because there's only 18 typings in the game. Fudge. But yeah, that'll be like my next thing to announce on TikTok. First, I gotta finish my top 50 list, though, for my OCD. Fudge. Monotype, you'll be hard. What are you saying? I think monotype will be hard? Or monotype, like, I'll be hard? Because obviously some types are much more broken than the others. Yeah, true. I mean, that's why I've always said, like, if it, like, let's say it is between the subscribers, right? I think it actually makes the most sense to do subscribers only, because that way, unless I do manage to get more subscribers from the people that are better at Showdown, I'll be the best battler out of the subscribers if I'm playing. To be fair, if I do subscriber only, maybe I just won't play. I'm technically not a subscriber, right? I'm the streamer. I could just host. So that's its own argument right there. But let's say I was playing for a second. Then it'd be interesting because I could just make myself play with Bug, and Bug is the worst typing in the game, by far. So it would be like kind of a balancing mechanism. But I could definitely see the argument for just, you know, being the host. Subscriber-only tournament. I'm actually for that idea. Sub-only would make sense since you'd have the 18 types in the future. Yeah, definitely. That's what I'm thinking. Maybe we should do that. If we ever have 18 subs within a month, then we should just do it. Why not, right? Now, should I make a cash prize for the sub-only tournament? Because that would be a lot easier, to be fair. Not sure, actually. It's a tough one. Sub-only would make sense since you'd have the 8. Yeah. Good math. Welcome to the stream. This is the Pogcast's Spelunky speedrun stream. How much is 18 subs? I'm not sure. Although assuming that we get more Pokemon fans, let's go Donkey Kong. Fudge. I would be assuming that some of the Pokemon fans that joined from the regular tournament might subscribe, like, even if through Amazon Prime. I feel like it shouldn't be that much, though. I feel like 18 subs is like... Oh, okay. If it's how much it's costing y'all, it might actually be something. I mean, if you total it all together. Obviously, individually, it's not that much. I think it's like, what, $6 per sub? Oh my god. Any percent, boys. Never mind. Twitch takes like half, right? Yeah. I get $3 for each sub. Are you saying so I can figure out a good cash prize? Teleporter run, boys. Never mind. Damn. Trying to see if 18 subs is a month sustainable or not. Probably not. Like, I feel like the monotype tournament... I actually really do love the sub idea for monotype. Like, I think it's brilliant. Because most of my subs are not going to be as good at the game as I am. So I can kind of limit myself with the bug typing that way. Or just not play at all. But we might just have to wait until we're bigger. Until we actually play it. But who knows? Maybe the regular tournaments will get our community big enough to actually make it work. Plus, I mean, hell, I have some subscribers even that, that don't play Pokemon. Like, I know Melina is subscribed, and they play Spelunky. I don't think that they've touched Pokemon in their life. To To be fair, they might not even want to play at all, but just for fun, maybe they would. It would be $54 a month, assuming he gets $3 a month. Yeah, I get $3 a month if there's 18 subs. I mean, hell, at that point, I would just make the prize $50. If you win, you get 50 bucks. Why not, right? If I'm not playing, I'd probably make it like $25. Because I would make it 50 if I can play, because it's like, at least I have the chance to win it back. And that's like kind of competitive for me. But if I don't get it back, I think 25 is fair. Or if I don't get to play, I should say. I technically am not a subscriber, though, if I'm playing fair. But I do really want to make it work. But again, I gotta freaking finish my top 50 already. There's gonna be a day where I just freaking do 5 TikToks. Just get it over with. I just did my Breath of the Wild number 24 today. It really is an OCD thing for me, y'all. I do not want to post anything on my TikTok until the top 50 is done. Because it just looks so pretty that it's like all the videos are next to each other. I don't want to deviate from that. Especially since I have like the specific thumbnails for them. This world is cruel and an unjust place. The only constant is suffering. 2 minutes later. Oh my god, Jordan, feels good, man. Yes. I mean, hell, even the prize for... And nah, I think it's fair to give a regular cash prize. I was gonna say I could just gift a sub to whoever wins the monotype. Like, I could just gift them a sub for 3 months, but maybe that's not enough. I think just a regular cash prize is probably a better incentive. Hey guys, what's this game from? Every time a new song comes on, you have to guess what what game it's from. Damn it.
Hello.
Yo, what up? How you doing?
Pretty good.
Yeah?
I've been moving for like a month.
You've been moving?
Missing. I haven't been in your streams for a really long time.
I know, it's because you don't like me anymore.
Who said that? You're like my only Pokemon friend.
Bro. Exactly. You only like me for Pokemon. That's it.
No.
Yes.
No, you're my best streamer friend too.
Aw, that's so sweet. Out of how many streamer friends? 2?
3.
now that's a competition right there. I'm the winner, bro.
I'm the winner.
Yo, god damn it. Fudge. But yeah, you see me out here speedrunning though? Oh my god.
Yeah, you're on that speedrunner grind.
Not anymore, I'm dead.
Oh.
It'd be like that. But yeah, so I guess that's the plan, right? Start with randos. You think it's a good idea?
Yeah, I think that's a good idea.
What should be like the format, right? Ah, but that's what's so annoying. There's no national dex randos. I love national dex, bro.
Yeah. I don't know.
I mean, I know we could just do Gen 8. But like, it's Gen 8, bro. And don't they allow Dynamax?
In Gen 8 randoms?
Yeah, well, I know that they ban Dynamax in singles OU, but I don't know about randos.
I mean, I can go to Showdown right now and test it.
Do. Just do.
Okay, give me a second.
Gamaf, you never told me what you think this game is from. Back layer skip.
Nothing.
Yeah, I probably shouldn't worry about the subscription monotype tournament until I'm actually, like, there. Because as of right now, I average, like, I think 7 subscribers a month. So I got a bit of ways to go. Whoa.
Alright, I'm testing this out.
Oh, what, the Dynamax thing?
Yeah. I'm also gonna see if I can win this.
You know, I did Showdown streams too, and you could have been in those. But no, you had to just not.
I had to work on my content. Yeah, you can Dynamax in random.
Man, I just wish there was national decks or randos, bro. I love that meta so goddamn much. I'm bad at team building, I just play random team. Fudge. Yeah, that's what we're saying, Gamaf. Because most people are scared of building. So, we're thinking we're just gonna start with, oh my god, another freeze ray. We're just gonna start with, randos for a tournament, and I'll announce it on my TikTok, just like the TikTok lock. How would I, how do you think I should, like, introduce it? Something, like, kind of clickbaity. Like, what would interest you as a viewer? I just freaking freeze right into a damn bear trap.
Aha! I'm playing random against this one guy, and he has a Hippowdon out, and I sent out my Hydreigon, and my Hydreigon has Dark Pulse, Nasty Plot, Roost, and Draco Meteor. And so he set up rocks, and I was like, okay. So then I Nasty Plotted, and he hit me with Stone Edge. And I was like, let me predict real quick, because I think he's going to use Stone Edge again. So I roosted, he used Stone Edge again, and he missed.
Well, you know, it still would have been a play, because you know that Roost drops your flying type, right?
Yeah, but it's a Hydreigon.
Yeah, but if it uses Stone Edge, then, oh wait, never mind, I see what you're saying.
Oh, yeah.
Well, if you were a flying type, that would have been a play.
Yeah, it would have been.
What is it? No, Gamaf, if I do... I mean, to be fair, if you're saying we could just do community tournament for fun, then yeah, obviously we could do that. Honestly, we could do that on a Tuesday stream. Although it's hard, because even on community days, whenever I play, like, Smash or whatever, just because school's back in, I don't think many people can tune in. So it's just kind of hard to find. Just kind of hard to find a day where everybody's available.
Yeah, I'm struggling with that too. Because, like, I posted a straw poll, and I was like, what days should I go live? And the 3 days that won was Friday, Saturday, and Sunday. And I was like, okay. And then I was like, wait, those are the 3 days my entire family is home, and everybody's using the internet.
Exactly. Something always has to give. I mean, for me, I know Friday, Saturday, Sunday would be the best for me because everybody's in school. But at the same time, you know, this is at the moment, this is a paid hobby for me. By paid, I mean I get jack all.
$3.
Well, to be fair, I actually saw it. I actually am making more than I expected, I will say.
Oh, nice.
Now, I mean, no, albeit it's nothing near good enough to actually, like, sustain myself. How much am I making?
Yeah.
Should I say? I don't know. Should I?
That's fully up to you.
Oh, I love this so much. I'm so glad that I put on other game music instead of Spelunky. Listen, I love the Spelunky music, but it has been graining in my head. Because I heard it over and over again. Ooh.
I don't know what to send out.
I make about, like... Well, okay. Last month, I made about 50 bucks. Which is, like, nice.
Yeah.
Like, that's nice. Just, like, I'm playing video games. Now, albeit, I'm pretty sure that that is part of the money that Donnie gave me from all those frickin' subs.
That is true. But still.
And you know what I was really glad to see? So the ads were really annoying me. Because I had assumed I was making jack all off of it. But I think because I stream so much longer than the average streamer, like I have days where I literally stream for 9 hours straight. I think that actually makes my ads give me more money than I expected. Because for the last month, I made like $9 in ads, which is like, to be fair, that's not that bad. I feel like. Now, it's not worth it, admittedly. I don't think it's worth it for ruining that many people's viewing experience. But I'm just glad that it's doing something. I'm not getting like 0.001 cent, you know?
Yeah.
How much is the water bill? My water bill is 70 bucks. Wait, no, I'm thinking of my internet. I'm stupid. My water bill is included with my apartment.
Am I faster? Probably not. Oh yeah, I'm definitely not.
So here's another question. Do you think I should just ball out and make the first tournament? I should probably just do $100, right? As a cash prize instead of 50. Because I was debating over 50 or 100. 100 is just like a more clickbaitable title, right?
True.
Fudge. $100, yeah, for whoever wins the tournament. This is now, albeit this is not for the fun community thing that you said, Gamaf. I'm just saying, like, if I was to announce it, basically it's an investment in my eyes, right? You sure? It's an investment in my eyes, right? Because it will grow the community, and if I really want to make this work, then you gotta put money into it. That's the only way to do it. I mean, hell, look at Mr. Beast, right? Do you get the money back? No, I definitely won't. Maybe over time, because I'm getting more viewers in total, and I'm probably going to get at least 3 viewers from it that will stay for good, I assume. Oh, the back whip. But like I said, I mean, this is my dream job, so I'm willing to do anything. As long as it's not gonna make me go bankrupt. Would they stay? I'm sure some people would. That's what I'm saying. Like, I assume if I were to announce it on TikTok, right? It would get a few people for sure. Because I have people that
Here we go.
I have a lot of people on my TikTok that play Pokemon, first of all. I would say half of my 600 followers are Pokemon fans. I would definitely say that. Because most of my followers came from my Pokemon game tier list series. Even if they're not competitive fans, they might just join because, hey, it's free to enter. And I theoretically could win $100. The teams are random. So, I mean, you know, I have a chance at winning, even though that's not really how it works. Random battles are a lot more skill-based than people make them out to be. But to a viewer, one would think that, right?
Oh my god, this guy is so stupid.
I'm definitely not going to get the money back, though, Gamath. Now, albeit, in maybe a month...
Okay.
Oh, yeah, you're good. Maybe a month after the tournament, maybe I'd get close to getting that money back. Depending on how many subs I get out of it. Probably not much. Obviously, we could advertise Amazon Prime or whatever. Is my stream still good? I hope it's good. Also, Grease, welcome to the podcast stream, where we talk about our plans at growing the channel. While I speedrun Spelunky in the background, as usual. Nothing new here. Jordan's actually here too, but she had to go for a second. Fudge. But yeah, I'm talking about the Pokemon Showdown tournament again. And how I want to make... I'm probably going to end up doing random battles for the first one. And make it free to enter, and I'll make the prize $100 or something. At the very least, it'll be fun, even if I end up losing a lot of money off of it. And besides, at the very least... Fudge. Today I wanted to play some games that I didn't play in a while. Haxorus, the game? Yes. So I played Sonic and the All-Stars Racing Transformed. You lost me. You see my childhood Sonic games, Sonic 3 and Knuckles. Hell, even Sonic Heroes. Sonic Unleashed. My fingers hurt. Cut your fingers off. Dude, Gamath always has the best friggin' solutions, I swear. Come on, my guy. Huge. But yeah, y'all would participate, right? It's free to enter. You could win $100. It'd be hype. Grease and Gamath, you'd enter, right? I'm feeling if it's gonna be random battles, could just do. Oh shoot. What is it? I don't know, man. See, my other big thing is that if I do this, I gotta stream it on a weekend. I just have to. So I'm gonna have to take off work. And that's gonna be its own technical loss of income for me. I don't know, man. But I would have to stream it on a weekend, bro. Or at least Friday. Maybe I could take off of a Friday. Maybe that wouldn't be so bad, right? Like, we could stream it Friday night. What game is this from, boys? Because I know damn well what it's from. In fact, you might even be able to find it on the LaterManner TikTok. I may not have performed well, but I'm actually a Master Ball tier player. That's pretty pog. Good math. I'm not. I don't play on Sword and Shield. I play Showdown. Nah, man, don't catch stream on Friday. I feel like Friday's pretty good. I do work on Fridays, but at the very least, I only work night shifts on Fridays, so it wouldn't be that big of a loss of income. I work doubles on Saturdays and Sundays, though, so losing a whole ass double, like, that could hurt. Although that's another thing, though. If I were to stream it at Friday night, then Gamath and Grease won't even be able to play because it'll be too late for them. Everything's so complicated. But I want both of you guys to play for sure because, I mean, y'all have been here for so long. Especially Gamath. Gamath been here for extra long. Does the followage again. This might not be an appropriate question, but 3 work days a work is enough to sustain. I've talked about this previously on my Smash podcast stream. I really love my job as a server, and I've gotten really good at it. I'm not going to say what restaurant I work at, but I will just say I've gotten really good at it. And in America, we make $2 an hour. So hourly is not a thing for servers in America. That's at basically every restaurant job. Servers make $2 an hour. So we make all of our money off of tips. However, I'll preface it again. I'm very good at my job. And serving is one of the very few jobs, I'll say it, I've said it before and I'll say it again, that I feel like it's 100%, like, it feels like one of the only jobs that the harder you work, the more you're going to get paid. Now, albeit there's times where you get stiffed just because you got unlucky people. But overall, if you work harder the whole day, you're going to make more than if you didn't work as hard. Basically, I'm saying all this to say I make a good amount. And yes, it's sustainable. 3 days, 3 days a week for me is good. Plus, I've been working since I was, I've been working jobs since I was 15. I started working as a lifeguard at 15. And then I was a busser at a restaurant. By the way, busing sucks. Serving is definitely the restaurant job to do. And I've now served for almost 4 years now. Remember, y'all, I'm 22. I'm old. But yeah, Gamaf, I'm pretty sure you're older, right? Yeah, aren't you? You're 19. Do you live on your own, or are you still with like your parents or whatever? I'm pretty sure you're 19 at least, from what I remember. To be fair, I didn't move out until I had just turned 21. Is that right? Yeah. Yeah. I moved out like 2 months after I turned 21. Live with my sister. I'm not in my home country. I gotcha. Do you pay bills? You stayed Friday night? What time you mean? See, that's what I'm concerned about. Because, I mean, listen. I really want you two especially to be able to participate. Because y'all are cool. Y'all show up to the streams all the time. It shows that you're real fans of me. I mean, hell, you're watching a Spelunky 2 stream. You probably don't even give a damn about this game. And yet you're watching it for me. That shows that you are here for me, which I appreciate. So I want y'all to play, but at the same time, most of my fan base is 100% American. So, and, you know, if I stream it on Friday, there will still be school. So I would want to do it after... I would want to start it at least after 4 p.m. Central Time. And that's, like, incredibly late for y'all. I know for sure... I mean, to be fair, I know Gamaf will probably stay up late for it. But, I mean, Grease is a different story. I mean, Grease is 17. Grease has got school. I mean, then again, I guess... I don't know. I just feel bad making y'all stay up too late. It's hard. It really is. Let's see. Continue. There you go. No lol. Went to some places, but none of them call back, so no job yet. Does your sister pay for the bills? Well, bro, I said it to Alex in the Smash stream. God damn it. Bro. Oh, well, I guess... I don't know how it is where you live right now, Gamaf. But I do love serving. And I highly recommend it. Now, albeit, most of the people that I work with hate the job. I just like it because I like talking. And, but at the same time, I'm like... a little introverted with the other people that work. I don't know, it's weird. Like I'm like in the middle of being an extrovert and an introvert. I would unironically say I'm more an introvert than an extrovert. It's just like people don't realize, like, because we are in our own space. Like, we play video games, and we are literally on a website texting and responding to each other over games. You know that 70% of the globe does not do that? No. 98% of the globe does not do that. 70% of the earth do not even know what a video game is. Well, that's not true. They know what it is. They don't play them. Which is just bonkers. I'm an omnivert. That's like when you're both, right? That's me. Now, albeit, I don't know if I have other people like you two that have complicated time zones. I don't know. The bill is cheap though, so I think it's okay. Hey, nothing wrong with that. I don't think it would be late for me. Just, I'll probably be at school. Oh, wait. At 4 p.m. Central on a Friday? That doesn't make sense. Wait, do you have work on Saturdays, Greece? Fudge. That's true. Other countries do have school on different days. I know Japan has school on Saturdays. I didn't think about that. My mom also send me some every month. That's nice. I'm an omnivert. Plus, I can't even pretend like I would be sick because I'll have a test on Friday. I like talking to people, but not that close. I don't have school on Saturday. Okay, yeah, so that's what I'm saying. If I were to stream it on Friday, would y'all be able to participate? Like, let's say I did make it 4 p.m. Central, right? Is that a decent time for y'all, or should I change it? I want to try to be as, what is it, accommodating to especially like my general watchers as I possibly can. Beep, 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 beep. I like talking to people, but not close. There's no both. Choose one. It's a sacrifice. I think that, I don't know, man. What would be the easiest for everyone? That is the question. Also, G Phantom, welcome to the chat. It would be midnight for me, so I think it's not that bad. I mean, I guess if you don't have school on Saturday, I don't know. I really do just feel bad. That's all it is, right? Because, like, I really do want to accommodate, especially for these fans that come out all the time. I mean, hell, Grease and Gamaf, you come here more than anybody at this point. Now, be it. You have the advantage. You both have the advantage of having a time zone where this is actually good for you to watch. But for people in America, this is actually bad. Because I stream on friggin' weekdays. When everybody's in friggin' school. But as I said... Okay, yeah, so that's another thing. Like, the main reason why I don't instead work on the weekdays and stream on the weekends is because I would get a big money drop. Because serving is not an hourly job, I only make off tips. I make significantly more money on busier days. So I don't know. Also, this is a pretty damn good run. I might have to focus here in a bit. We will continue the podcast after I lose this run. Yeah, that's right. Get squished. The speedrun category I'm playing in this game, y'all, is called low percent. Oh, shoot. Oh my god. It means that I have to beat the game without picking up a single item. Or healing. I think I can get a shortcut here. No shortcut. Love to see it. No! Oh, fudge. That was a throw. Well, that's GG, boys. I know Grease knows what this game's from. Come on, Grease, hit me with it. What's this game from? Oh, this guy is like a thwomp. Okay, bye. Later, G Phantom. Are you or Andrea the breadwinner? What is breadwinner, Gamaf? Also, welcome to the stream, Mel. This is kind of a podcasty sort of speedrun day.
I returned.
Yo, welcome back. Damn, you missed it. I've been talking about all types of life crap.
I'm okay. I'm good. I don't need to talk about life crap.
You don't like life crap?
Not the way my life has been.
Well, it's okay. We could just talk about my life instead.
Great.
Perfect. But yeah, Mel, welcome to the stream. I'd be totally down to do some co-op runs in a bit if you'd like. I think I might be reaching your skill level soon with all the speedrunning I'm doing. But yes, Grease says, Papyrus, my man. Guys, if you hear a song, and you know what game it's from, you have to say it, and that way you get street cred. Person who earns money to support their family, typically the sole one. Oh no, I am the breadwinner. Don't get it twisted, Gamaf. If that's what you're talking about, I am the breadwinner. Andrea is in school, you know, and she's trying to get her medical degree. I'm gonna be paying. I mean, I already did pay for 2 months of rent and all the other bills, like by myself. Besides that, though, we've split everything in half. Well, not really half. I'd say it's more like I pay 60% because she just pays half of the rent and I pay for everything else. That's not true. Now that she works at a grocery store and we get discounts on groceries, what is it? We save a lot of money. She just pays for the groceries, 20% off groceries, which is nice. Because we don't go to fast food or restaurants. We have, no joke, we have only gone to a restaurant twice ever since we moved in, which blows people away. They're like, oh, but you're in a relationship, so you gotta go out on dates. Beach, no. Moment we moved in, we're like, ew, that's too expensive. What the frick? Even Taco Bell is too expensive. Beach? Like,
Okay, true though. Taco
Bell is expensive, all right? Fast food in general is pretty expensive. I mean, cooking is pretty cheap, and it's not as hard as people make it out to be fair. And let me just say this. All right, this is a pet peeve of mine. How are you gonna call it fast food? Like, people will complain about cooking because it takes too long. Beach, in the time that I can get in my car, drive to the Taco Bell, sit in the line for 20 minutes, order the damn food, drive back home, and eat. I could have been cooked something and already eaten it. All right? It is not fast food. It is convenient food. That's what it should be called. It's convenient food. And it's still inconvenient because I got to get in my freaking car. I got to catch up on chat.
That's why you get DoorDash, bro.
That's why you get... To be fair, bro, I've been hearing some good-ass stuff about DoorDash. Some of the people that work at the restaurant I work at, they're talking about DoorDash. They do it on the side. They make like $100 in a day, and they can do whatever the heck they want.
Yeah, and they make their own hours.
Yeah. Now, like I said, I'll never stop my serving grind. Serving is the GOAT. Until I finish with college, obviously. A person. Oh yeah. Gamaf says, Jordan, who in your family is the breadwinner? I assume like your mom, right?
No, my dad.
Your dad out, okay. Bit rusty, TBH, because I've been having homework to do, and it's been a week. Wrong emote. Hey, well, if you're rusty, Mel, then that's good. Maybe we'll be even, all right? Because you carry too much when we play before. If you are busy, though, then you could just chill. You could just vibe. Like I said, podcast, speedrun, stream. But you know that I always like to play some Spelunky co-op, so we could also switch later if you're down. Wow, breadwinner. Do you get food from your restaurant? I do, actually. I get... Now, nothing expensive and nothing with actual protein, but I get meals that have a good amount of carbs. Trying my hardest to not reveal where I work. But it's good. I mean, it's not like great food because it's like the cheap stuff, but you know, it's a good little carbo load and it's free, so I'll take it. Finger still hurt, and I get a 50% discount on all the meals, which I never use. I will always go for the free one. Finger still hurts from the intense Sonic and the All Stars race and transformed. It burns. There's a restaurant where my friend used to work at. You take the food at the end of the day. That's really cool. That's awesome. That they don't let you do that at the one that I work at. Probably because the one I work at is like a chain. But yeah. If it's family owned, then yeah, I assume that's a lot easier. Probably gonna be doing homework. You're all good, bro. Amazon Prime gives free Grubhub Premium thing this year, so no delivery free, but it's still so much money. More importantly, if you have Amazon Prime, you can subscribe for free. I mean, what? Subscribe for free to the LaterManner.
Dude, me and this guy, we're doing random battles on Showdown, and it's just been the biggest switching game.
But yeah, Andrea can only work 1 day a week because she's so busy with school. I mean, she is... Now, this is not an insult, because at the end of the day, she is smarter than all of us combined, bro. I might be the breadwinner, but she's the brain winner, bro. She's got a friggin' 3.9.
Damn.
And I mean, she really works for it, you know. It's not like she's just like an inborn genius. She's just, you know, she works hard, which I respect. I mean, I'm not bad myself with my 3.6 looking ass, but it's certainly not 3.9. 3.9 is pretty insane. The idea of having most, like, the idea of being mad about a B is just funny to me, and that's how she is. So no, even if she doesn't have the income to be the breadwinner, she will in the future, so it's okay. That's the way I see it, at least.
Diggersby, though?
Diggersby, though? It's a Japanese restaurant, so the food you can take is generally rice, egg, and chicken. That's really cool. She's gonna be a doctor and you're gonna be a nurse. Yeah, that's the idea, at least. Spinner rack? Nursing, I kind of just settled with it. You know, it's not something I have passion for. What I have passion for is this. But, you know, like I said, man, it is what it is. There's no guarantee to make this thing work. I can just keep trying. Also, damn, this music really came in at the perfect time for me to be all mushy. Speaking of bees, I almost swallowed a wasp today. Damn, bro. Gamaf, are you just flexing your freaking followage? Followage at Stream Elements. That whip was impossible. You need to rope it. Yeah, I know. I'm not gonna... I know which ones are impossible, but if it's in Dwelling, I just rock out and just instant restart. But hey, who knows? Maybe I'll find a way to do an impossible whip, right? Mel, what is your Pokemon experience? Probably none. I'm talking about announcing a Pokemon Showdown tournament with a $100 cash prize. Free to enter. There needs to be either a bomb box or a Matok with the jetpack in order for me to go for any % no teleporter.
I thought I was gonna be 2%, really? Damn, I really thought I was gonna be able to do that. Okay.
God, speedrunning this game is so much more fun. Putting music in the background. I can't even, like... Bro. I was going insane last night, bro. Did you see the new YouTube video I posted?
No, I haven't.
Bro, I went Ultra Instinct. From insanity.
Okay,
Apparently Mel has no Pokemon experience. Oh wait, never mind. Speaking of Pokemon, by the way, what Pokemon game is this song from? Did a few streams a year or two ago where I beat Fire Red, which is my first time ever beating a Pokemon game. Then I started Heart Gold, but never finished it. So that's my experience, other than randomly playing some of the games as a kid. Fair enough. Would you join the free-to-join Pokemon Showdown tournament? I'm just saying, it's random battles. So you could win $100 for free. I want to get as many people in the tournament as possible. Basically, it's going to be like the second big Twitch. My plan is to make it the second big TikTok to Twitch transfer over. The first one was the TikTok lock, obviously. And second is going to be the Showdown tournament. Now, the thing with the Showdown tournament, why I think it's going to be good, is because as smart as the TikTok lock was, and as much as it did work, I was thinking about it. I've said this before. The TikTok lock announcement video was genius in the way that I started the video with quick, what's your favorite Pokemon? That's the first thing I said. I tell the story all the time, by the way, so sorry if I've already told it. And that's important to note it that way, because especially on TikTok, I mean, people these days have very, very short attention spans. So that's the first thing I started with. And then at the very least, everybody has a favorite Pokemon, even if you're not a Pokemon fan. So everybody's going to post that comment right away. Hey, this is my favorite Pokemon. So they post it. That video has like over 5,000 comments, isn't it? How much does that have again, Jordan? Do you remember?
My man started with a Zamazenta. I don't know.
Actually, I think it might have reached over 6,000. 6,000 comments, the introduction video. I don't know. Either way, that's why it was so smart, because everybody has a favorite Pokemon, and then that's a lot of people to reference your Twitch in. In that same video later on, after I explained the rules, I said, hey, we're going to be streaming all the attempts on my Twitch. And that's where most of my community came from the TikTok log.
Oh, this is gonna be a long battle.
Now back to the... Oh shoot, I threw. Ugh! Go away. Alright, I may have to concentrate soon. Hold on, I might have to continue the story after I lose. Nope, no door skip.
Percent of the people in the chat came from the TikTok log.
Right. Well, that's what I'm saying. It was genius. Let me toot my own horn. Fudge. It came with its own issues because, like I said about like everybody has a favorite Pokemon. In a similar vein, it appealed to a lot of casuals, which is fine. I mean, if you're a Pokemon fan, then you're going to enjoy the series in general. And hell, most people did. Most of y'all did really like it. But even during it, I noticed that a lot of people dropped watching it, specifically because I play the game way more hardcore than people probably expected. Oh my god. Whew. Here, let me catch up with chat. This could actually be the run, but I'm at 1 HP, so we're gonna have to play really safe. We've never actually completed a low percent run, so we're probably going to play Neobab very, very slow, Mel. I see how it is. I did a few streams. Oh, yeah. Song is like Gen 5. No, that was Gen 4. That was the Gen 4 outro Grease from back then. Maybe depends on when and whatnot. Plan is to make it like a Friday night. Like Friday, 4 p.m., 5 p.m. Central, something like that. This is Gen 6. I'm back. I'm from Twitch from 1.5 years ago. Gamaf ran up. You play so slow here. I don't care, Mel. I've never won a low percent run. I just want to get a run out there. I've been doing this category for like over 4 days. Came from TikTok Lock. Me too. Is that the GenericDolphin? Yes, it is. I came from the Lunky category because I got bored and scanned the category for new streamers a lot. Well, hey. And I knew that. I knew that Mel came from the Lunky community, obviously. And I'm excited to get new viewers from all different types of scenes. Because, to be frank, I play a lot more games than just Pokemon. Y'all are going to see if you do follow my TikTok, my top 50 list. Spoiler alert, I don't even have any Pokemon games in my top 10. So, like, you know, I play a lot of different games. I love Pokemon 4 Challenge Run specifically. You know, in the Lunky community, I get a lot of people saying I love Spelunky for specifically challenge runs. Well, that's how I feel about Pokemon. Pokemon, to me, feels very customizable. I feel like I can play the game any way that I want. That's why I like that game. But the games itself, they're way too easy. They're from a casual perspective, they suck. They're awful video games. Awful RPGs. But they're customizable. You can make them fun. Now, if you're playing 100% optimally, Pokemon's the easiest video game ever made. But if you, like, even just a simple Nuzlocke changes the game so hard. Like Mystic Zoroark and Random Number. Yeah, those are good examples, actually, G Phantom. No, nothing against them. If they don't like the content, then, you know, obviously, I don't want them to stay if they're not enjoying themselves, honestly. But it just goes to show, like, I'm a little bit more hardcore than I think a lot of people expected. And that's why it kind of got ruined. Also, the challenge I set for myself, I thought it was going to be a lot harder than it was. Because another genius thing about the TikTok lock... Alright, I'll continue talking about this after I lose. Let's just freaking win the run. I'll continue the story after. Remind me what I was talking about. Ah! Playing too slow. I mean, I was playing too fast, honestly. I should have played way slower. All right. Back to chat. Recently, I just been on a kick of, like, only wanting to watch Spelunky. Hey, nothing wrong with that. Hell, right now I'm on a Spelunky kick ever since I started speedrunning it. I was on a big Isaac's kick, for Pete's sake, for like 3 straight weeks. I only played Isaac every freaking day. Which, to be fair, even though the kick is dying, I'm still not gonna stop streaming Isaac until I freaking get 100% finally. Yeah, Spelunky, Isaac, Hollow Knight, Cuphead, and Persona. What, do you think that those are all going to be in the top 10?
No, I don't think Cuphead will.
Cuphead will definitely not be. Actually, I should have put Cuphead in the top 50, though. But I think I streamed Cuphead after I started making the list. I don't know if it would make the top... No, I wouldn't put it in the top 50. I really appreciate Cuphead, and I had a ton of fun playing it. But I don't like it more than Pikmin 3, which is my number 50. I think Cuphead's probably top 70, though. Like I said in the TikTok, I've played over 500 video games, bro. That's only 5. No games you play other than Pokemon. I love Pikmin. Pikmin's so fire, Mel! Ah! And they just announced Pikmin 4! Oh! Did you see the Nintendo Direct, Mel? Did you see how, like, Miyamoto was all like, he was like, this is the game from the perspective of the Pikmin. He made it sound like you could play as the Pikmin. I don't know how I feel about that, honestly. But whatever, I'm just excited to have the game announced. But yeah, I even said in my video, like, being at number 50 does not make it, like, a bad game in my eyes, by any means. Every game I have on that list, I love to death. And I've probably spent at least 20 hours on each of the games on the list. At least, like, most of them more than that. You know, I will say, though, ever since I started speedrunning this game, spoiler alert, I've actually been changing Spelunky 2's rating on the list, like, mid while I'm making it. Just because I'm playing it a lot more for live streams and speedrunning it. As of right now, I think I have it on number 12. Spelunky 2. But honestly, dude, I don't know, man. I might change it to number 10. I might break it into the top 10 because I just spend so much time on this game. Let me put it this way. If I were to combine my experiences with Spelunky HD and Spelunky 2, it would 100% be in the top 10. But as it is, there's a lot of things and memories I love about Spelunky HD, and there's a lot of things I love about Spelunky 2. If I mix them into one game, they'd definitely be in the top 10. Because you gotta realize, the top 50 favorite video games list, even though objectively I feel like the best video game is probably like Minecraft or whatever the frick, that ain't my favorite. I think Persona 5 is a much better game than Persona 4. It ain't my favorite though. Persona 5 is like number 5 on my list. Persona 4, number 1. Let's see. Let me catch up on chat. Before I got Pikmin 3 full game, I was speedrunning the first boss before I got the game demo. Really? That's awesome. Speedrunning Pikmin sounds really interesting. Because, like, yeah, it does sound really interesting, I gotta say. You probably end days.
I'm trolling the hell out of this guy.
Mel, do you, like, end days, like, early when you speedrun it? Or, I guess you just did the demo, huh? Never played the rest of 3 because I like playing crap in chronological order, and I got the GameCube and Pikmin 1. Oh, I see. Dude, Pikmin 3 is so good. Honestly, I wasn't a huge fan of Pikmin 1, but it's literally only because it's old, and the AI of the Pikmin in Pikmin 1 is awful. Pikmin 2 is a lot better. Pikmin 3 is the best in my opinion, though.
Chicken is eating right now.
Let's go. Pog, eat, Pog. We also got Pikmin Go, way better than Pikmin 4. Get the frick out of here, Grease. Spelunky 2 and Hollow Knight tied for my number 1. Dude, spoiler alert, Hollow Knight's above Spelunky 2. Hollow Knight, oh my god, bro. Ugh. Hollow Knight, bro. I'm not gonna spoil my whole list, but Hollow Knight's definitely in the top 10. 100%. It is one of the only games that is not nostalgia that I have in my top 10. Because you got to realize, when it comes to favorite video games, nostalgia is a factor. In my objective TikTok videos, like with the objective Pokemon games list, I had no nostalgia swaying me, right? Or at least that's the thought. Bro, for this list, it's all nostalgia is a big part of it, bro. And I say that right at the beginning. I have freaking
Nostalgia is all of your like favorite games though.
Sorry?
Nostalgia is part of like all your favorite games though.
What do you mean?
I feel like a lot of your favorite games are just based off of nostalgia, which like sure, go ahead. Like I'm not judging you, but
Me? That's
example,
not true.
I feel like it is though.
Let me see. Persona 5 isn't. That game came out 3 years ago. Or 5 years ago at this point. God, time is zooming. No, okay. In my...
Wait, I feel like you just told... Wait, no. Because, like, my memory is like, you just told me that Persona 5 came out.
For real. I mean, don't get me wrong. A lot of them have nostalgia. Bug Fables doesn't have nostalgia. That game came out, like, 2 years ago. Smash Ultimate. Hollow Knight. Hell, you could say Spelunky 2 isn't nostalgia. Now, admittedly, it plays on my nostalgia for Spelunky HD, but I digress. Spelunky 2 itself is not nostalgia bait. That'd be like I have nostalgia for Mario 1, so my favorite video game is friggin', I don't know, Mario U. I don't know.
I really thought I predicted him.
What, me?
No, this Charizard.
Oh. No, don't get me wrong, though. I definitely do have nostalgia as a big part of my list. Because, I mean, why wouldn't you, you know? If you're talking about your favorites, nostalgia's a big part of it. Hell, I have Wiimote Hiding Game as number 49.
Wiimote Hiding Game.
Bro, Wiimote Hiding Game, that is literally only there for nostalgia, I will admit. I have a lot of PlayStation 2 games because the PlayStation 2 is my first ever game console. Fun fact. Yeah, a lot of people get surprised when I say that too. Like, since I'm such a Nintendo guy, they expect like my first console to be like the GameCube or the Wii or whatever, or the DS. Nope. It was the PlayStation 2. Now I want to play Cuphead, but my Switch is dead. Oh, Kingdom Hearts. Is that chicken? I wasn't actually speedrunning. I just replayed the demo a bunch and ended up beating the first boss in a few days. They give you... Oh, really? Yeah, Pikmin 1 kind of sucks, but I like it. I like it too, but like it's just annoying on replay. I don't know, I have to make it a tie for them because I love them both for different reasons. Hollow Knight has... the insane story, amazing gameplay, everything like that. I love the randomizers. I love all what you're just saying right now. Making me feel some kind of way. Love the challenge. But Spelunky is great because of the insane challenge behind it, even if it doesn't have the story. Well, yeah. I mean, you know. Spelunky 2, like, is an example of a game that is just so focused on its gameplay. It doesn't need anything else. It just has peak gameplay. That's why I'm speedrunning it, because I just have so much fun playing it. Actually, I feel similar about the Hollow Knight Pantheon 5. Just grinding it out and beating it. If I did not beat Pantheon 5, Hollow Knight would be like in the top 20. It would not be in the top 10. But the fact I beat Pantheon 5 literally rose it so high for me. Because breaking the top 10 is hard. I only have like 3 or 4 games that are not based off of nostalgia. Honestly, even Persona 4 Golden is not really nostalgia bait. I mean, can I really consider a game nostalgia if I first played it when I was 14? I mean, maybe. But hell, friggin' some of my viewers are 14. Like, can I really consider that nostalgia? You know what I mean? Would you consider that nostalgia, Jordan?
No.
Now, Paper Mario: The Thousand Year Door, that's nostalgia. That's my number 2. That was actually my number 1 for my whole life until I played Persona 4. And Donkey Kong Country 2 is like number 5 or whatever. Oh, I got Skeleton Key.
Water spout whale lord? What the hell?
Water spout whale? Yeah, that's a thing. You didn't know that?
I know. No, I did know, but like, I forgot what water spout did, and I forgot that I'm faster than this thing.
You might be scarfed.
No, heavy duty boots.
Interesting.
Oh, shit.
So my first console was GameCube and Genesis. I actually didn't even have a GameCube. I actually played Paper Mario on my Wii. And I first experienced the game through Chugga Conroy's Let's Play. God, talk about nostalgia. Anybody know who Chugga Conroy is? Any old people in the chat? Any old people in the chat? Yeah, a lot of my nostalgia is from like Let's Players and stuff. I grew up on that stuff. So I ended up getting the game because of that Let's Play, and I mean, I ended up playing Thousand Year Door over 10 times. Favorite games, probably Lego Star Wars and Mario Baseball. What the fudge? To be fair, Mario Baseball is Pog. I love Mario Baseball. I put that in my top 50. I put that as like number 46. For nostalgia. That's nostalgia. Like, objectively, that game is not freaking, you know, amazing or anything. My first console was the Xbox One. Grease.
I forgot I existed.
Grease, what the frick?
Alright.
Really, I'm the youngest here. No, you're 16. My music stopped, I'm crying. There we go. You are 16, I'm 14. Jeez, Grease, you're 14. I thought you were 16. I always forget. Yeah, and Lunky comes with the community, and the multiplayer is great, and everything is just so good. Yeah, honestly, the community and streaming it and playing multiplayer, it really has made it jump up a lot for me. No joke, when I started the list, I posted it in the Discord way, way back when. My full list. It has changed so much. Spelunky specifically. Just because I started playing it a lot more, so I kept raising it. I think it started at like number 22 or something like that. And now it's, I mean, it's approaching number 10. It's not going to go above Smash Ultimate, though, I will say. I'm going to put a hard pass on that. Nothing, it takes a lot to beat Smash Ultimate, because Smash Ultimate also plays on the nostalgia of all the previous Smash games. That is a high bar, beating Super Smash Brothers as a whole. Monkey comes with the community and multiplayer is great and everything is just so good. Lies, no you, no you, no you, no, 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 no. Why are there so many no yous? No, both of you. Got him. No you, Jordan. No you.
Why is there so many no yous?
God damn it. But anyway, like I said, this is the podcast Spelunky stream, so sorry if you're here for the Spelunky gameplay, and I stopped to read chat a lot more. Brawl is another one of my top games, because that's the main one I played, and Subspace Emissary was sick. It was sick, bro! All these, like, gaming memories. I'm glad that I have people like you, too, that are, like, old like me. To be fair, Gamaf's old, but I don't know if Gamaf played a lot of the same games that I did, growing up. Besides Pokemon, obviously. I'm only 20. I mean, I'm 22, so, you know. We're basically, similar enough. What is it? Yeah, I don't know, man. I was gonna G Phantom says I've played some old games. I mean, and so have I, you know. I mean, hell, I put Chrono Trigger on my top 50, and I have not a single shred of nostalgia for that game. I played that game 4 years ago, and Chrono Trigger came out in 1992, I think? No, that's not right. It's probably 1998. Either way, it's older than I am. The game is older than I am, and I love it. So I play old games, yeah, but it's not the same as when you play them when they first come out, you know? Having that discussion.
I'm pretty sure my game is older than I am.
Huh?
I'm pretty sure my favorite game is older than I am.
What, Kingdom Hearts?
No, it's not.
Kingdom Hearts is new, bro. What are you talking about?
No. The first one. This is remix.
There's no way the first one's older than you are. It came out on the PlayStation 2, right?
It was in 2002, so it's a year older than me.
Damn.
Younger.
I'm older than Kingdom Hearts, so don't get it twisted.
Yeah, it's a year younger than me.
That makes me as a person superior to Kingdom Hearts.
I don't know about that one, Chief.
It's so weird for me to go from here. You're like old like me, and my other friends call me a baby for not being able to drink, and they're all close to 30 keg W. Well, I mean, hell, I don't drink. I'm 22. I haven't drunk in a day in my life.
That's a lie. He's an alcoholic.
Says the alcoholic. I get
the one doing the drinking game stream.
I feel like I really get on your nerves when I say that.
No, I joke around with you.
Jordan's not an alcoholic. She just has drunken in the past because it was legal for her. The other games I play are oh my god. Like it feels like just yesterday the Wii came out, bro. I feel so old. 2006
I know, right?
feels like yesterday.
Yeah, I agree with you. I'm old enough that I grew up with MP3 player, GameCube, and Genesis, but young enough that my first phone was still an iPhone. My
first phone was not an iPhone.
My first phone was one
but
of those
I'm
phones
2
where you
years
have to
older.
click.
I'm 2 years older, so.
That is true. You probably had a flip phone, you old man.
I did.
Oh.
Actually, no, I didn't. I had the slide out phones, like a keyboard would slide out. That was my first phone.
My first phone was one of those phones where you had to it wasn't like a slide out or a flip phone, but you did have to click the buttons like 30 times to get the right letter.
Makes sense.
Those are awful.
Can't play them anymore because my TV doesn't have those wired slots. Oh, I know what you mean, like the colored ones. I remember those. I'm old enough that. Oh yeah.
You don't know what it feels like when the Wii is older than you.
I don't know what it's like. I honestly really don't.
I was born in that very ripe age where it's just like I was old. I'm old enough to know what a VHS is and to be able to I know how to use a VHS, but I am also young enough that CDs were popping when I was a kid.
Guys, call the FBI on Melina. He drinks, but he is not legal for another 9 months.
Wow, that's crazy.
FBI, open up. Jordan, you have to put that in the edit. You know, I saw that you posted it to your TikTok.
I did. So, okay, I have a funny story to
Wait. Let me at least catch up on chat so I can continue the game. Hold on. And then you can say it. You don't know what it feels like when the Wii is older than you. And, New Super Mario... What the frick? And, New Super Mario Bros. Wii, but I was bad at games. Now that I want to replay New Super Mario Bros. Wii. But I think I lost it in the move. And Wii, the original, it's currently not reading the discs, the throw. Bro, I actually hacked my New Super Mario Bros. Wii. Newer Super Mario Bros. Wii was the GOAT, bro. AV cables. If the Wii is older than you, you can't be on Twitch. That's TOS. Is it really?
The Wii was made in 2012, 10 years ago.
That's on TOS? Wait, when did
you can't. You have to be a certain age to be able to watch Twitch.
Interesting.
I think it's 13 or something like that.
Never mind. Looking up when the Wii came out shows the Wii U date. What the frick? Man, drinking as 12 is pretty normal here. Thought it seemed a bit off. Newer, huh? Wait, then I
it's just
miscounted.
that's the lead.
Under 13 equals ban.
Oh
Damn.
yeah, you.
All right. Anyway,
Original.
tell your story. I can now play the game again.
So I posted those edits onto TikTok, right? Thinking, oh well, whatever, let's do it. Why not? And so on the first one, I posted 3, and on the first one, I forgot to do the hashtag FYP, hashtag for you page, hashtag for all that, like not all the hashtags, but I just didn't do those 3, so that it shows up on people's for you page, right?
Mm-hmm.
And so I was like, oh, this one's not gonna get that many views because I didn't do that. And on the other 2, I did. I wake up this morning to the first video has like almost 300 views and like 20 something likes. And
Nice.
I'm like, how?
See, I told you that just happens.
I was like, how the fuck? I'm like, but I didn't even put the for you things. And the other 2 are like, I think one was at 90 and the other was at 7, and none of them have like any likes. And I was like, how the fuck does TikTok work?
Wait. So what are you confused about again?
Because, okay, so you know how you put like the hashtag so that it pops up on certain people's things, right?
Mm-hmm.
So normally if you put hashtag FYP or like anything that has to do with hashtag for you page, it'll pop up on people's for you page. So you would think that would share it more than, not putting those hashtags on there.
I think that sounds a bit too, what is it? Because the thing with that is that I bet a lot of people are doing that same thing, so TikTok probably,
like filters it out.
Yeah, I would assume it actually makes it worse. In fact, I've noticed something similar actually with my TikToks for my top 50, because I made 2 original hashtags, which is just hashtag LaterManner and hashtag LaterManner top 50.
Yeah.
And I'm titling every single one of those that, and all of those videos were getting way less views. Like I started only getting like 200, which at the time was much less than what I was usually getting, even for just random videos. So I feel like it must have been because of the hashtag.
Yeah.
But I think the more you use it, I think the more popular to become.
Yeah.
But I don't know. I really don't know. The thing with FYP though is that since it's being used so often, you're basically, your video is competing for all the other FYPs.
Yeah, with F01, yeah.
So if you don't have it, you're probably going to be doing better than if you didn't have it at all.
I just noticed that the 2 videos that I have that have the most views, which isn't much, but it's like both of them have close to 300, are 2 videos that I didn't put the FYP thing on.
I see.
And so I just noticed that. And then the second video, I just checked right now, the second video has 123 views, and then the third one still has like, I think it said like 24 or something like that.
So 200 is your most viewed video now, huh? 200 something?
Actually, no, my most viewed video was was when I posted about an anime that I was watching, and I was watching it in dub. And so I put the hashtags, and I didn't put the for you thing, and it was just, I think hashtag anime is literally what made it.
Yeah. Well, that's what I'm saying, because anime is less broad, right? Because literally everybody can put for you page, and it'll just, that could literally be every TikTok ever,
Yeah.
Like, people will put hashtag anime into the search bar because they're looking for anime content.
Yeah, so I think that's what I'm going to start doing, is just not putting the hashtag.
Well, I think that you should make it as small as possible. You should still use them. Because, like, for example, you got to think of it from a viewer's perspective. Let's say somebody wants to see Smash Brothers content, right? Nobody is going to scroll through a million different videos just so they could see Smash Brothers stuff. No, they're going to search hashtag Smash Brothers. And if you have in your video hashtag Smash Brothers, then boom, you'll get it.
Yeah.
So,
exactly.
Same thing. You should always do hashtag Kingdom Hearts. Why not? Right? For your videos. Why not? People are looking for Kingdom Hearts content. your content, and I can also assure you, Kingdom Hearts, #Kingdom Hearts, is not going to be nearly as big as FYP.
Yeah, I know.
In fact, I would assume it's not that big at all, actually.
It's pretty big, if I'm not mistaken.
It's not going to be like Pokemon big, though, you know? It's going to be like, you know, just as any popular video game would be. Like Breath of the Wild level. Maybe less than Breath of the Wild, but still.
Nah, less than Breath of the Wild.
Breath of the Wild isn't as popular as you might think it is, though. Like, from a cult classic sort of view.
Well, a lot of people don't like Breath of the Wild. I found out that a lot of Zelda fans don't like Breath of the Wild.
Yeah, did you hear that from a recent TikTok made by LaterManner?
No, I heard that from someone else.
I literally just made my Breath of the Wild video today.
I did. I saw like part of it, and then you were like, and then I saw you went live, and I was like, okay, I'll just go watch his stream instead.
Drinking at 12 is pretty normal here. Damn, Grease. Thought I seemed a bit off. Newer. Miscounted. On 13 is banned. Wii came out 2006. 2006, the Wii. 2011, the 3DS, a DS in 3D. 2012, the Wii U out by this year's end. And so, my friend, well, now you know the history of Nintendo. That's how I know all the Nintendo consoles. There's a song. I literally know it all by heart. And I'm younger than Wii. I was born in 2008. 2006 is when the Wii came out. You know what's sad, though? I just looked up, when did the Wii come out? And then Google autofill search was, what year did 9/11 happen? Jesus. This thing is dead ass.
My Google autofill was, when did the Queen die?
Of course.
I was like, really?
I'm sure it was. November 19th.
It did. I was looking up when did the Wii U come out, or when did the Wii come out, and I wrote, and I was like, when did the Queen die? And I'm like, no, I know this. I know when she died.
November 19th. I was like 3 years old. I don't think that's how the algorithm works anymore. I think it used to work, but they changed it. That would make sense. The Wii is 15 years old. I had a random video pop off with like 30K views and another one pop off with like 20K and nothing else since. 30K? Hot damn, Mel is hot. It's hot crap. Mel, is your TikTok just your Twitch username? I should follow you. Hell, find my TikTok. It's LaterManner. And then that way, if you follow me, I can just follow you back. I want to see what you make. I have one with 10K. I have a few 10K ones. Oh no, I think I only have like 3. Or maybe only 1, actually. It was surprisingly a Mother 3 one. Bro, that blew my mind. Game wasn't even released in the US. And one with the character, it was for Lucas. Now, albeit it was Smash Brothers related, but still. It was for Lucas, like, and his game isn't even in the US. One with like 10K, I don't make TikToks. Never played any Zelda. So what is so big about breathing in the wild? It's just a good-ass game. I say it in my TikTok. Breath of the Wild is a really bad Zelda game, but it is like easily like one of the greatest video games of all time. Like, objectively speaking, at least. Like, it is an open world with so much crap. Literally, you can go anywhere and find something. It's so insane. I don't even know how they did it. Especially on the Nintendo Switch. That thing feels like it should just be burning up. I don't really post anything to it. Used to try to keep up with it. But then I lost the will to and haven't been streaming enough to have clips for it. Damn. So you got that popular just off of clips, Mel? That's impressive. If I wanted to breathe in the wild, I would not. If I wanted to breathe in the wild, I would not be a gamer. True. Had a few ideas for TikToks I wanted to make, but I always lose the motivation when I start. That's why I wanted to start my top 50, because now, even though like I want to make other stuff, I feel like I have to keep making the top 50, which is a good thing. It forces me into it. If you want, I can drop links to the 2 that blew up. They're nothing special, though. Well, I wouldn't really say popular, just video got a bunch of views, no follows or anything. Yeah, definitely. I want to see it. Anyway, we got really sidetracked. But what I wanted to say, way back to the freaking TikTok lock thing. The reason why I think the Showdown tournament might even be debatably better than the TikTok lock, it's not going to get as many views as the TikTok lock announcement video. And it won't be nearly as many people, I guess, technically participating. Because all you have to do in the TikTok lock was comment, which is, like, way easier, right? It's, like, instant. Like, why wouldn't you comment, you know? However, with the Showdown thing, I think I'm going to get a lot more people that stay. Because they're actually actively playing in the stream. However, what scares me about it is that I don't... And y'all can help me with this, if you'd like. I don't know how to start the announcement for the tournament. Because...
I say you just run on screen screaming.
God damn it. It has to be... They need to know... They need to know the premise within the first 2 seconds. That is the necessity. Or I should say they need to be interested within the first 2 seconds. God damn it. Like, I would even think of something like, hey, do you like Pokemon? Do you like money? Well, you can join for free in this Pokemon tournament. Something like that, right?
Do you like Pokemon? Do you like making money for free?
For free?
For free?
Like something like that, you know? No back layer. But yeah, that's what I'm thinking about. Like, it's not gonna be nearly as good as quick, put your favorite Pokemon in the comments. Because that's just like so easy. Like, I need to catch the attention so hard that people will actually come to the event itself. Because I mentioned one thing
Do you like Pokemon? Do you like hot local milfs in your area?
What the fudge? That's brilliant! Bro, Mel, I gotta hire you now. That's brilliant. That's gonna get so many viewers. Bro.
You're a getting person?
That is brilliant, bro. I followed you, but I also just never go on TikTok anymore. Oh, you're good, Mel. It's the thought that counts.
$1 million.
Also, thanks for linking it, Mel. Also, I'm pretty sure Jordan's my 69th follower. What the fudge? Start off, do you... Grease, that's because Jordan hates you. Start off, do you want $100? No, this isn't clickbait. I guess so. Okay, what I want in the first 2 seconds is know it's Pokemon related and also know about the $100 cash prize. Like...
local MILFs in your area.
Because if I just start off saying, do you want $100? They're going to think it's some sort of ad, right? Like, people scroll past that crap all the time. They'll be like, oh, whatever, this is a scam, right? I think I'd actually rather start with Pokemon and then say $100 cash prize, right? Because then it's like, if you say something that the viewers know, then it'll be like, oh, you know, I like Pokemon. And then they see the 100 and they're like, wait a minute, I can play Pokemon and also win money off of it? Now I'm interested. Then get into it. I get what you're saying though, Mel. I do want to have both. Those are the two I want, with at least within the first 5 seconds for sure. Pokemon and the cash prize. Do you like Pokemon? Do you like hot local milfs in your area? Just do the basic. Before you scroll, do you want $100? A big image of Pokemon and say the $100 thing. Do you like Pokemon? Do you need money?
Actually, you know what would be a funny idea? If you do you like Pokemon, and then you say, do you need money? Or does your bank account look like this? And it cuts to like a picture of a bank account with $0 in it.
I mean, it's just $100 though. Like, that's not gonna...
Hey, it would make a difference for me.
Man. Well, hey, then just win the tournament, Jordan. Easy. Train in the mountains.
There's people that are definitely a lot better than me at Showdown.
Bro, it's random battles. You can win.
You know, someone a long time ago told me that I sounded like Jaden Animations, and watching the VODs, I see it, but like at the same time I don't.
You know, I can kind of hear it now.
Right?
Isn't it? That's a little weird. I didn't think about it. You're definitely way higher energy than her, but
Yeah.
but
Watching
the voice itself, I can hear it actually.
Yeah, I was watching the highlight video, and that's where I kind of like got it. And I was like, wait a second, that person was right. And I'm trying to remember who it was that told me. But it was like a long time ago. I don't think I can remember who did. But I was watching the highlight video one day, and I was like, I do kind of sound like her, but like with
Like when
more
you're
energy.
when you're low on energy, I totally hear it.
Yeah.
That's crazy.
But there's a specific part in that video that I was like,
Oh my god. Alright, this is the part where we gotta play slow, boys. Whenever I make it to Tide Pool, that's when we turn off the podcast and focus. Fudge! Never mind. Alright, back to the podcast. If you ever need creative advice or help editing crap, feel free to DM me. I used to edit TikToks for my homie, and I'm pretty good at editing. I'd like to thank... Oh, thank you so much, Mel. I appreciate it. Honestly, more than any...
Discord?
Yeah, Mel's in the Discord. Mel's been my fan for a long time, Jordan.
Listen, I don't keep track
Because
of
you've
who's in
been
the
gone.
Discord.
You've been gone. That's right.
I've been gone. That big.
Jordan only cares about Pokemon. Meanwhile,
20...
Grease and Gamaf are running up even to the Spelunky streams, which they don't give a damn about. Oh, what was I talking about again?
I don't know.
Oh yeah, no. Mel, what I'd love more than anything, honestly, is advice. Like editing advice for TikTok, because that's what's new to me, like actually doing it. Now if honestly, maybe I would even get you to edit the video that I'm talking about, like for the Showdown tournament, just because that video needs to be way better edited than the stuff I usually make. I just want to be consistent more than anything. Because in a perfect world, I'd be able, fudge. Because I want to get better at editing TikToks myself. Hell, I was blown away that I could even add music when I started. I was like, what? What is this tomfoolery? Kind of hear it. Mel hears the Jaden too. I get compared to every deep-voiced white man on the internet. Do you get compared to LaterManner? I bet not. I bet not. The LaterManner. I've gotten Swagger Souls, Raccoon Eggs, Criticals, Somehow Corpse. I think I did. I think I was the one that compared you to Corpse, Mel. Because we got on a call when we played Spelunky. I'm pretty sure that happened. Followage. 21 days. Almost a month. Shout outs to Mel. Feels like it's been longer, TBH. 9 plus 10. It is 9 plus 10 degrees, you're right. That reminds me of another story. from high school, actually. I use DaVinci Resolve. It's free, but good. I know how to edit vids vertically and whatnot and can help teach you. That'd be really good. Yeah, that'd be awesome, honestly. Because, like, I mean, obviously, I would appreciate you editing, like, harder videos. But, honestly, I got to get better at it myself. You know? I mean, it's not like it's hard. It's just I got to learn it, right? But that reminds me, I actually agrees. You said 9 plus 10, the 21 thing, right? So back in high school, actually. No, this is middle school, actually. Middle school LaterManner story. So I'm in math class, right? And I used to love my teacher. Not in like a crushing way. I'm not like that. But she was just cool, right? She was a really cool teacher. I'm not gonna say her real name, just in case. But just know that she was a cool ass teacher. So she's trying to help this girl with this math question because she sucks at math, right? As one does. And she's trying to like cheer her up because she's like starting to cry, you know, as middle schoolers do when they can't figure it out. So then the teacher, she was like, "Oh, come on now. What's 9 plus 10 now?" And then she's like, "It's 19." And then she'd be like, "No, it's 21. Are you stupid?" This is like when the meme first came out. Bro, I was joked. Lady was literally crying. Little girl was crying, and the teacher was just like, "It's 21. Come on now." I was like, that's how you know this teacher's real, bro. DaVinci Resolve. Hey, would anyone know why a Wii disc reader might not work? Actually, mine broke.
Alright, I hear it. I found a video. Because I know that she yelled, "Oh my god," in one of her videos. And I did the same thing in my highlights. And so I went back.
That's funny. You gotta send me a clip.
Dude, I do. I sound like a, well, I was tired, so I do sound like a lower energy version of her, but it's so weird.
Also, the one thing most people I've edited for has said is that they like how I'm good at figuring out what to do creatively with raw clips. So if you ever need help with that, I feel like that's something I'm usually really good with. That's what I love about when Jordan edits my TikTok lock videos.
What do I do?
Like, I like how you can like make creative edits to enhance it rather than just, you know, just do it.
Make funny.
But yeah, that's a really good quality to have. Honestly, and I feel like I kind of did that with my TikTok lock video. The issue with that video, though, is that I edited it on my computer and transferred it over, and somehow in the transfer process, the quality of it got dog water for no reason. And that's why it didn't get viewed by nearly as much people because, well, first of all, it was on my old phone, too. So, like, that was an issue by itself. But, yeah, the quality of it did not help, that's for sure. I was also thinking of doing, like, a Mario Maker event, but I just don't know if Mario Maker 2 is as popular, you know what I mean? Like, with Showdown, hell, you can even compete on your phone for all things, right? So I feel like it's a lot more, accessible, right? Literally anybody can play Showdown, and anybody can play randoms. Hell, Mel's gonna play in the tournament. I've already decided for them. Also, Jordan, you are also forced to play, and so is Donnie, alright?
I mean, if it's for $100, I don't need to be forced to.
Exactly! The incentive is already working. Yes! Yes! Join. Oh my fudge. I've edited raid videos for a few people. Raid Shadow Legends? Oh no, or do you mean like streaming raid? That's probably what it is. I thought you meant like
Guys, today's stream is
sponsored by Raid Shadow Legend, and you edited that in. If you want, I can send you the videos to give you an idea. Yeah, absolutely. Send it through Discord. Who do you edit for? Who do you edit for? Me? I don't anymore, but I used to edit for my homies and freelance editing. Join the cult. How would you like to give out the money, though? Just any way that's most convenient. I can do PayPal or Zelle or whatever. Like when you get rated, just a 3-minute edit of some of your popular clips. Just a 3-minute edit of some of your popular clips so that you can give the new viewers an idea of what you do. Oh, that's genius! What? I love that. Bro, Mel. How much for this? How much for this? I feel like if I would join, I would lose because I'm dog water. It doesn't matter. It's free to join, Grease. You join to have fun. And if you just so happen to win, well, hey, that's $100 in your pocket, bro. At the worst, you lose and have fun. That's all I'm saying. I DM'd you the most recent one. Sick. I'll check it out after the stream. Normally do like 60. Still trying to figure out the and cement fair prices. I got you. When it comes to spending money on my content, it's really hard, right? Because like I really want to give out more in general. But obviously, I mean, you know, at this point, I'm still really early on. So what I'm making is like so low, you know, and obviously it's an investment. That's why I'm okay with doing the cash prize. Because I paid Jordan to do edits for YouTube videos for me. But the issue with that I've run into is that even though the video itself is great and I love the videos that she's made,
There's a but to this sentence.
It has nothing to do with the video. You did a great job. The problem is that I don't have the advertisement to make it worth it. You know, like the video's great, but only 60 people have watched it. Like, I don't have the thumbnail skills. And if I did, and if I wanted to hire somebody.
LaterManner, Mr. Manner, have you seen the thumbnail to my new video?
Is it bad?
It's so cursed. I made it in MS Paint.
Well, to be fair,
like,
unironically, MS Paint thumbnails are smart because if they're so bad that it's funny, then it's a so bad it's good category, you know? People love that.
Well, so the name of the video is Unhinged Kingdom Hearts Gameplay. And so I was like, well, I'm not going to hire a professional artist to make something cursed. And I needed an image that was cursed. And so my thought was there's only one person and one app that can provide the art that I need. And it is me and my 5-year-old skills and MS Paint.
Nice. But no, I've dabbled in Photoshop and I've used it for the few thumbnails that I've done. And I don't think that they're bad. It's just, it's not even just the thumbnails. It's like, I don't know. There's a lot of external issues with it. Oh my god. Yeah, that's the issue with paying bills and basically working for free with the streaming thing. It's just hard. Because, like, how much do I put out, you know? How about the champion gets 75 and the second place person gets 25? The issue with that, Gamath, is that it's not clickbaitable enough. Like, if anything, I would honestly do 125. Like 100 for the winner and 25 for second place. Because I need that big number, you know? The triple digits is important. It would definitely be a lot better for me if I just said $50. Don't get me wrong, but you know, it needs to be a somewhat big number in order to get people interested. Everyone else gets a brownie. True. Other than hardware, I don't like to send money on stuff, which is why I made everything for my channel in MS Paint. Really? Other than the stuff my homie made for me because she wanted to and learn how to edit. Bro, the MS Paint god. Bro, there was one old edit I did for my friend. We crap talked the plot of Dragon Ball always being the same. Yo, by the way, Dragon Ball. The Dragon Ball shit. Scuffed animation of it over his words. Brownies are clickbaitable. Never mind, the winner takes it all then. I mean, I did think about that though. If I were going to do that, then I'd probably just do whatever. How do I put it? I don't know. It's hard to think about. If I were going to do what you're saying, I would say like cash prize. No, what's the word? Because the Pokemon tournament that I participated before the TikTok lock. But that was great. I hope that I get to participate in another one of those. It was a Pokemon Nuzlocke tournament for a ROM hack called Pokemon Renegade Platinum. Bro, that was so much fun. Even though I had like literally no views, it was a ton of fun. Now that I have people that actually watch me, I feel like I'd enjoy it a lot more anyway. And then my friend Julian was bringing up to me like that I should have a $5 like buy-in fee, but I cannot do a buy-in fee. I just can't. As much as it would help me financially, it is a bad idea. Because first of all, I honestly think I would actually lose more money doing a buy-in fee than if I didn't. Because I get far less people actually wanting to join. And that leads to less viewers and less potential subscriptions. He was like, I mean, and then I told Julian, I was like, look, I don't mind. I could just put $100 into it. It'll be a fun time. And it's a good incentive at the end of the day. I mean, hell, if it's popular, I'll even raise the prize for the next time, you know?
I'm having an existential crisis. Because I keep finding Jaden animation videos where we say the same thing, and I'm just like,
Bro.
I don't want to speak anymore.
Alternate dimension Jordan.
What the fuck? Ah!
3 millions next time. LaterManner is the next Mr. Beast. I mean, you really do have to give Mr. Beast credit, to be fair. Mr. Beast is a freaking genius. He literally spends every last penny on his videos to make it right back. He is a genius. And I guarantee you, he will be the biggest YouTuber. 100%. He's going to pass PewDiePie eventually. The only reason that PewDiePie is so big in the first place, well, I should say, continued to beat T-Series back when the fight was big, was because of Mr. Beast.
Yeah.
If Mr. Beast didn't do that whole campaign, PewDiePie would have lost that war so much faster than he did. Mr. Beast made subscribe to PewDiePie a meme. If you want to see the scuffed DBZ animation, I found the link for that too. Oh, bro, I would love to see that. Just put it in Discord, though. Don't put it in Twitch, because I don't want to have to look through the chat again.
There's that one, and then there's this one.
Alright, boys, this is the part where we may have to start concentrating. Okay, never mind. Every time I say I have to start concentrating, I die instantly. There's 2, I sent the vid. Pretty poggers. Fudge. But yeah, honestly, I really have to learn how to do, like, editing, in order for me to, like, branch out. Because honestly, if I was popular enough to the point where I made enough for an editor, at that point, I would just pay my editor. Like, let's say I made, like, I don't know how to put this. Like, if I made $100 a month off of just the videos, then I'd at least give 50 of that to the person that edited the video. 100%. In fact, maybe even more, depending on what it is. I don't know, it's just a hard situation.
Edit.
You know me if you want, dude, that'd be sick. I really respect Gugabo too. Unfortunately, my video editing was also an issue in the video, but I made a Spelunky Speedrunner versus Hunter video. And it was probably like my most, it's embarrassing for me to say it. It was my most high quality video, and yet it was still a pretty bad video. Like, in hindsight, I know it's a bad video, because first of all, there's no cuts. I could have cut out all the stuff, all the boring bits in the video, and made it like an actual, like, dream video, basically. But I don't know. And not only that, my narration is really boring. Other Jordan actually told me that. This is for the TikTok lock video I made on TikTok. The one part that I made. My narration is just, like, I sound like I'm bored. I need to, like, really work on that. I think in general, I'm just not good at making content, is my big issue. I feel like I'm actually, like, I feel like I'm doing okay with streaming, because I think I have a strong voice because of, like, of my serving experience. At least that's a part of it. Like, I know how to talk for a really long period of time. And, like, still sound somewhat engaging. But, like, the actual editing process is hard for me. What the frick is this? Stop concentrating. True.
You're right.
Yeah, I mean, the thing that's hard with editors and editing for YouTube is that so many people get underpaid or try to underpay people. And with YouTube, it's hard to find a fair price because for so long you have to invest more money than you make to fairly pay an editor. And then it's just hard. Exactly. Because, I mean, honestly, editing takes a lot of time. That's the thing. That's why I don't know, man. Like, I feel like I really should just learn how to edit my own stuff. Until I get popular enough.
Long time.
Wait, what?
Editing, it takes a long time.
I know it does. Like, hourly, what I paid you for the first 2 videos is not fair. It's just hard because, well, first of all, you made the first one just for free, basically. You did, to be fair. Well, okay, and like, I'm going to say this, by the way, and I don't want you to take any offense to it.
I'm going to it.
Okay, let me put it this way. All right. So, I feel bad to... I don't want you to, like, continue making these videos under the little pay that I'm giving you. Because it doesn't seem fair. That's why I stopped sending the videos to you.
I assume that's kind of what was happening.
It's just, it's really hard. Because, like, but at the same time, because the main issue, right? And it really is an advertisement thing. Because I've said this in the past. If I made any money to it, I would just give it all to you. Because at the end of the day, I'm getting the attention of it. Which is, it honestly, the attention from it's probably more valuable than the money that I make off the video anyway. But if I'm not even getting the attention, then it's literally just, you know, if there was attention, let's say I had like, let's say I even got 500 views on that video, like, that would be enough for me. But like 60, like, for the amount of work you put into it, it's just not fair. And $50 is also not fair for that long of a video. So basically, I've come to the point where I just gotta start putting in my own work. And then another issue, like, okay, and this is another thing. The videos are great, but it's hard, I feel like, for you to feel incentivized because you're not being paid enough, which is fair. I wouldn't feel incentivized under making $50 for a 10-minute video, that's for sure.
Yeah.
But I noticed in the second video, it felt less like you made it for fun and more like you made it to get it over with. Which is, you know, it's not insulting at all. I understand.
Yeah, I get what you mean, yeah. And it wasn't necessarily like to get it over with. It was just like there wasn't a lot of funny moments in the stream.
That's also true.
Because you were so, that was like the Drayden fight, and you went through like a bunch of different gym leaders, and you were very focused on like the fights.
Right.
So there wasn't a lot of funny moments.
That was
that
was a big yeah. I mean that was its own
like,
thing. And in Jordan's defense, she even told me, she was like, "Hey, do you want me to include stuff from the next stream?" And I was like, "Oh no, because you'll get less money out of it. Like I just want you to get the same amount for less work." So she said, "Well, it's only going to be about like 7 minutes from all this footage." I was like, I mean, that's fine. You'll make more that way, and, you know, it'll be easier. But, I mean, you know, something has to give, and I think in general, the video is not as funny as the first. It's also not as long. The editing's better. I've said that, though. The editing is better, just period.
Yeah.
But I think it being funnier is even more important than being objectively better. So I don't know. It's just, it's a hard middle ground, that's all.
Yeah, it is. But I remember texting you. It wasn't big. It wasn't like, I don't want to say, well, how do I put it? Because like it wasn't rushed so much so as it was just like I was just sitting there watching it and I was just like, I have nothing to edit, you know? Until it got to a moment I could edit, and then I was like, oh, something to edit. Look at that. And then it was like more time of not much to edit.
To be fair, I think a big part of it might also have been like, I noticed doing the TikTok lock, like I really loved it, and I say this all the time. But playing Pokemon basically 3 days in a row is not it's not easy to be that interested in base Pokemon games for that long.
Yeah. No, and I was gonna talk to you about that. I was gonna be like, are you sure you want to play Pokemon this often?
Yeah, like, I mean, even nowadays, this is gonna sound kind of embarrassing. Like, I still have Pokemon Day on Mondays. Even that is too much for me sometimes.
Yeah,
once a week.
Yeah, you switch.
Well, I don't switch. I still do Pokemon every Monday. I do, but But like I was saying earlier with the TikTok lock, oh shoot, this sucks. Oh, this is trash. Oh my god, I made that jump? Literally how? Somebody clip that. Anyway. What was I talking about?
The edits and stuff.
Oh yeah, it goes back to how like the games I find entertaining in terms of Pokemon is just very different than what my fan base is interested in Pokemon.
Yeah.
Like, I'd say, I would honestly say, when it comes to Pokemon nerdism, I think Gamath is the closest to me, and even then, Gamath is, like, nowhere near as much of a tryhard as I am. So even he gets bored of, like, for example, the Inklement Emerald Nuzlocke that I'm doing. We were using, shoutouts to Pokemon Master Derpster, by the way. He showed up last stream. He was doing, like, calcs and stuff for me, which was cool. And that's kind of like the level that I am. And he thought that was just freaking weird, which is fair. To be fair, it is weird. Use a calculator in a video game. But I like the challenge of it. That is what I enjoy. I enjoy the challenge of like a hard Nuzlocke where I feel like I have to use all my resources to win. And everybody was wanting me to play like X and Y and Oros and Sun and Moon original. I settled on Ultra Sun, Ultra Moon because Ultra Sun, Ultra Moon is actually like kind of difficult. But even then, like, it's just too boring to play regular Pokemon games nowadays. It really, really is. And Black and White 2 had the advantage of having the challenge mode, which is still an official game. But it was like somewhat, I mean, there was challenge there. There was. What the frick is this room, by the way? Can I even, like, do anything about this? Can I just... Oh my god! One bigger streamer I watch gives all his YouTube revenue. That's even what I said I would do for Jordan. In fact, I definitely would for Jordan, 100%, because she put way more work for you. If I made YouTube revenue off of any of those videos, I would give it 100% to you. Because at the end of the day, all I did with that video was add an outro. That's all I did. In terms of work, I mean, sure, I streamed it, obviously, but like I said, the attention is more important to me than the money that I would get from the video. What is it? But I'm not making any ad revenue. I mean, only 60 people watched it. I don't even have enough YouTube clout to make money on anything. I don't even have the option to monetize videos, to monetize.
Until you need to have like 1,000 subscribers or something like that.
Yeah, and I don't even have 200. Like, that's what I'm saying. Like, I feel bad making you put all this work into freaking these long videos. These are not easy videos to edit. That's why I never pressured you, and I kept telling you, like, hey, take your time. You know, just do it for fun, right? And when you made the first one, I felt like I had to pay you because it was so good, you know?
Yeah.
And that's why I did, but the second one did feel a lot more forced, which, you know, I mean, I don't want you to make something just because you feel forced to. That just sounds awful.
Yeah.
But at the same time, I can't afford to pay you like $250.
Yeah, no. And that's why I was like,
I would if I could, but you know.
Because I'm like, I know I spent like a total of 5 days editing this, but I don't expect you to pay me, you know, $200 for one video.
Well, I feel like okay, if the first video is funny enough, if the first video had better edits, I think it's worthy of $250. I honestly do. I'm not even just saying that. If the edits themselves were better, then yes, I think it's worth it. I think as of right now, I think definitely at least 100 is worthy. I don't know. Somewhere around there. But if the edits were like cleaner, then absolutely. I mean, you just have to.
I'm working on editor, but I don't know what to do with them.
But no, I mean, you already got a lot better even with the second video. That's again, I can't afford to pay you what you deserve, you know. So
yeah.
That's why I gotta learn it myself. Yeah, editing is a lot of work and takes time, and some people can be super picky about it, which makes it almost not worth it. Like, I want to be picky. That was another thing. Like, I really wanted to get in a call with Jordan and like talk about the stuff that I would love to see in it. But you know, that's way above her pay grade. You know what I mean? Jordan only has 25% of the HP of the teacher. I definitely edited for way less than I should have because they were my friends and I know their financial situation and whatnot, which is fine because I have no other job, but after a while it's just hard to keep being motivated to do it. Exactly. It's like very similar situation right there. There was one video I edited for my friend, accepted $50 for the whole thing and spent almost 6 hours on it. Yeah, like $50 for 6 hours is criminal. You gotta realize that's, and I'm saying that as I know Jordan spent probably more than 6 hours on the videos.
I sat down for 12 hours.
Oh my god. It's just like, now I do feel bad, and I've been told by people before that I shouldn't feel bad because you basically just made it for fun, especially with the first video. But I don't know. I can't help but feel bad, you know what I mean? Let me see.
I mean, I'm one of the people that told you don't feel bad about it. Like,
I know, but
I genuinely enjoy editing, and I've been told by so many people like, oh, I hate editing, and I'm like, bro, I will sit down for hours and edit. Like, I don't care. I find it so much fun.
But you'll complain sometimes. You'll be like, ugh, I gotta finish this.
Yeah, that's just because that's me. I do that on a daily basis. I'm always complaining.
Raw footage, a highly edited story time, and a pretty intricate thing towards the end, which looking back on it was very underpaid, but I knew he was saving up for a house and all sorts of crap. So like, it's hard to ask for more sometimes. Yeah, I'd imagine it is. Though I will say an hour or two could have been cut off, but I added a big section. Didn't have auto save enabled, and my program crashed and I forgot to save. My ears. Yo, I'm not a nerd.
The amount of time.
Damn, I am behind on chat. I'm not a nerd. I'm a tactician. That's just a common room for the 4-3. It's kind of mucked. Oh, for the crab. I mean, for the lobster man. Yeah, that was awful. I'm glad I didn't get poisoned. All right, back to the game. But yeah, the struggles, right? The struggles of a basically no paid streamer. Because like content is important in order for attention. And I understand that. But I'm so bad at making content.
Well, I did teach myself how to edit in 24 hours. I definitely think you'll be able to do it.
No, I know I can too. But I also think I'm not as funny as you are. That's another issue. In terms of the editing. I find editing as a job. I feel like you actually did find it as fun. Like for me, it's a hassle. And that's why like no matter what, I can't stop that. If I don't have fun doing it, it's not going to come out as good as someone who is having fun doing it.
Yeah.
Again, that's why the first video turned out so well, because you weren't doing it for money. It felt like it was just for fun, which is what they should all be. But at the same time, you know, it's just impossible. Also, Calamari Cactus, thank you so much for the raid. I'm upset my Mario RPG music isn't playing right now. What's going on? This is the Spelunky 2 Speedrun podcast, so feel free to relax as we talk about the struggles of streamers and content creators. Not much.
Hola, what's going
Hola. Not much. Again, just the Spelunky 2 podcast.
Like my thing too is that like I hate the sound of my own voice. So editing my own VODs, I was like, oh, this is gonna suck because I hate the sound of my own voice. But like, I'm actually having fun with it, you know?
Right.
Like I don't see it as a chore. I see it as like, this is fun to do. I enjoy doing this.
Like, it makes me mad because I want to find it fun, but I just can't, man. I just can't.
Yeah.
But I mean, you know, eventually I could work past it. It will be feeling like an unpaid job for me, basically. 'Cause that's another thing you have to realize, like, at least for me specifically, right? If I don't make anything off of it, I just straight up lose. Like, it's a lose-lose for me if I don't make anything off of it. At least if I paid someone even underpaid, at least they're making something. But I'm gaining literally nothing if I get nothing out of it. Basically, I'd probably feel a lot better about doing it if I had a easy way of grabbing people's attention. Like, if I know it's going to get viewed, if I know that people are going to watch this, then yes. That's why I put so much freaking time in the TikTok lock video. Unfortunately, I think the narration was kind of boring in it because of, like, the job feeling nature of it, like I said.
Yeah.
But I definitely did a lot better on that video. And I had some funny moments in there, but, like, it didn't hold a candle to your video. Admittedly, it was very different. Like, mine was more focused on the actual battling, while yours was more focused on the comedy of the streams.
Yeah, exactly.
But even then, I mean, you could tell one had a lot more love put into it than the other.
Putting yourself out there and getting no reception does hurt. Yeah, agreed.
So, like, I honestly feel like I probably would faster just hire someone to do it, but then the underpaid thing comes out and I can't afford it. It's so hard.
It's like if you hire someone to do it, you're underpaying them, and then you feel guilty about underpaying
Exactly.
them. But if you do it yourself and you don't get any reception, then you feel bad because you're not getting any reception, and you put like work into it, you know?
Oh, it's so freaking
So
annoying, bro.
it's a tough situation to be in.
No! Well, there goes that. Here, let me read-chat. Love editing, just trying to find motivation. Yeah, I mean, you know, motivation is struggles with all of us.
Yeah, motivation is what killed me for a minute, because I had to take a break from editing for a while. And luckily I had like 20,000 VODs that I had to post anyway, so I did that, but I definitely was lacking motivation to edit.
Right. Also, Calamari Catcher says, love a podcast, so I vibe. Love to see the vibes. Love to see the vibes. I've grown to not care about hearing myself. Yeah, I feel the same way. It was really cringe for me. Thankfully, I started on YouTube 7 years ago. Oh my god, dude. No, it was 5 years ago. Either way. Oh my god, I've been making stuff for so damn long. So I heard my voice in YouTube videos way back then on my first ever Let's Play of Donkey Kong Country 2. So I've gotten used to hearing my own voice. I'm against it. Putting yourself out there and getting no reception does hurt. Yeah. Very, very tough. Honestly, my favorite type of editing is just having people send me raw clips they want edited and then just leaving me to my own devices. But one of my friends wanted to find the clips for him, edit them, upload them on TikTok, come up with a caption, schedule them, all that crap. And for being very underpaid, it kind of just makes me lose interest. I feel like, how do you feel about editing clips for someone that you get to upload? Like, you get... Basically, all the streamer did was give you permission to use their clip. How do you feel about that? Like, you get all the attention, you get the likes. However, the streamer does obviously get the attention because they're the person playing. Because that's something I would love, but, like, at the same time, I feel like that guilt might still creep up again. Like, I'd still feel guilty that they're... I don't know, though. If I'm not uploading it to my channel, maybe it would be better. But they're not getting paid anything. That's the thing. So I don't know. Everyone, wait a minute. Followage. Come on. You may continue. Kamass, why do you keep doing this? You just want to show how long you've been viewing the LaterManner? 1 year, 6 months, 16 days. That's pretty good, to be fair. That's crazy. You may continue. I mean, I feel like there's nothing to gain from that, because if the people like the video, they want to see the streamer, not come back to your channel. Yeah. True. I guess the alternate, though, is if you're making money off of it at least. Because at the very least, people might still subscribe if you make a Clips channel or whatever. Clips channels are really popular on YouTube. Just of, like, other popular streamers. I know it's really popular for, like, who is it? For the Dream SMP. I know that's a big thing in the Minecraft community. That just millions of people would make clip channels and then profit off of it. Like, they'd make a ton of money off of it. And the only thing that they're giving to the streamer is attention. Because to me, that sounds appealing to me. Like, hell, you can make as much money off my content as you want, because I'm getting the attention off of it. Like you said. But then again, those people aren't connected to the person. They literally are just doing it for their own gain. So I don't know. I don't like being a social media manager as much, especially when I'm barely being paid enough for the edits. Yeah, like, I don't know. I feel like... Because I would need a team, is the thing. I feel like I can really be successful at making the actual videos. Not making them. Filming them, I should say. But let me put it this way. I could be a good actor. I cannot be a good producer. I need somebody to lead me on the right path. I can't do all this social media stuff. You know, I don't know how to really get people's interest like that. TikTok's easy because I use the video itself to get popular. But whereas with something like YouTube you need to use like Twitter and like all this other crap. Or the thumbnails, or which now, dude, the bar for YouTube is just way too high. YouTube is out of the question. I just gotta focus on TikTok.
Yeah, the bar for YouTube is massive.
Yeah, I mean, hell, I've gotten far more views off of your TikTok lock videos from splitting them up on TikTok than I have from the YouTube video as a whole, which is silly, because they're all split up.
Yeah.
God damn it. That was directed at the old experience I had. No, you said before. Oh, you're good. Because he was paying me $40 a week. Oh my god. For daily edits 5 days a week. I mean, 5 days a week. And then also expected me to do everything I said before. Yeah, so Mel, this is exactly why I was saying I prefer if you just give me advice on editing, because I can't really afford to pay an editor right now. Unfortunately.
Well, that's what we were talking about, like, with your whole thing about saying that you need a team. Because we had mentioned that, like, I can make funny edits, and then
right.
Guy Jordan make, like, the more serious battle edits. And then I wouldn't say you need a producer. I would say it would be more along the lines of, like, a manager who, like, tells you, like, you should post this because this is going to get you views, you know?
Yeah. That'd be really helpful.
Yeah. I can't do that because...
Well, of course.
My brain doesn't function. I'm not smart enough to be like, yeah, this will get you views. Nah, this won't get you views. I'll just be like, just post everything.
What I do like is, I like, in terms of community and being a team, what I do like, and I really noticed this, when I was on my Pennsylvania trip to see my my grandmother. I probably shouldn't have said where I went, but it's whatever. At least it's not where I live.
I didn't realize you said where you went.
I noticed that you and Donnie, you especially, were really working on the Discord channel.
Yeah.
Bro, I don't know. It like, stuff like that made me realize, like, bro, I am so out of tune of all this crap. Like, I love making I love filming the video. I have to say filming, because making also involves editing, right?
Yeah.
I love filming the videos. I love streaming. Hell, I even love just Let's Playing. I loved the act of just sitting there, recording myself, and commentating over the game. Like,
yeah.
It is really freaking fun to me. And that, like, I don't know. I hope that my passion for streaming at least shows in my streams, but if I don't know how to advertise those streams, it's never going to grow big enough to matter. At the very least, I'm very satisfied with what I've gotten, even if I can't make it into an actual job. So I'm already really satisfied with everything that's gone down, but, you know, people are greedy, right? We want more and more. But yeah, like, the Discord thing, like, that was crazy. I did not know how to make...
No.
There's money in it. I think it's fine, because you'd get the attention, and the person running the clip channel gets the money. But I was thinking of it as a content creator. trying to grow off my own stuff, I was thinking a bit differently. I actually think it would be awesome if people made money off of my own clips, because they made the clip, whatever. Because I get attention that way. Gotcha, I can teach you. That'd be so sick. Having someone that understands the algorithm is what you really need. I think I'm actually slowly understanding and learning the algorithm of TikTok, which is awesome. Like, I really do feel like I'm getting better at it. I have locked myself into my top 50, which is whatever. I'm glad, like, for my own personal benefit to have that out there, though, just because it's something you could refer to if you want to know what kind of games I like. There's this League streamer called Tobias Fate. Also, bless you. His videos on YouTube are absolutely hilarious, and basically everyone in the comment section praised the edit team. The streamer, though, he is very funny. But since he streams so much, most of the time you watch, he just plays the music and play. Those funny moments are uncommon and hard to catch on stream. The YouTube viewers know that and mostly watch him on YouTube. I completely didn't notice, Lamau. That's a good point, Gamaf. Those clip people are probably going to get more attention than the actual streamer because they could just watch the clips instead of having to sit through the streams for the funny moments. So I don't know. I really do, like, pride myself in how much energy I can have for a long period of time because, I mean, people have commented on how I can stream for 11 hours straight.
Yeah.
And I don't know, like, I think that that's a skill. I do. I think that that's what I should be working on. But at the same time, if I'm grinding out these streams and not getting any attention out of it, it just stinks, you know? Even having the little... As long as I have people chatting, I don't need to have a lot. And I've always said that. I love the fact that I can just talk to y'all right now. Because that's why I stopped Let's Playing, finally, after friggin' 4 straight years of posting Let's Play content. I don't know how I did that for that long. I did not have any commenters. Ever. Ever. If I did, it'd be like first. That was the comment. First. That's it. First. I don't know how I did it. I can tell you all the Let's Plays I made off the top of my head. I started with Donkey Kong Country 2, played Mario 3, I played Pokemon Expert Emerald Nuzlocke, that one was long. Paper Mario Hardcore Mode, that was my favorite Let's Play I did. Still no attention though, but it was just fun. I played Smash with Donnie, that was a series. Smash 4, back before Ultimate. Ugh. And I think that was all the big ones. I played Undertale when that came out. Yeah, I don't know. I played a lot. So bad at talking without the men. But the fact that I was able to do that for 4 years is a skill, is what I'm saying. Like, if I could do that with no attention on me, bro, like, I can do a lot. But just in terms of the filming, not the other stuff. Because, admittedly, the reason why I was doing it for so long and not getting any attention is because the videos itself were not that good. They were not that well made at all. There was, like, very little cuts, and that's all I did. Like, cuts, and that's it. There's no funny edits, no nothing like that. Because I don't have fun doing that. So bad at talking without the mentality of being alive. Yeah. I know that a lot of people have struggles like that. Which is why I want this to work. Because I love doing this. I love being live. Wanted to start recording Let's Plays, but I can't get in the mindset of it. I had a great mindset for it, but like I need the editing for it. I need the thumbnails for it. Ugh, it's so hard. You can always edit text in the videos so you don't have to speak. Yeah, but that's a lot more work, Gamaf. That's weirdly becoming kind of meta, but also less popular. I figure if I ever do crap, I'll probably record gameplay and then commentate on it after the fact. If you ever do, word of advice, bro, You really got to act like you're talking to somebody, because with my TikTok block video, I sounded so bored. I didn't even realize it until after I posted it.
I'm not gonna lie, I noticed before you posted it, but I just didn't say anything because you were really excited about it.
Bro, you should have said something. Fake friend.
I'm sorry!
Bro, she really pulled the I saw spinach in your teeth but didn't say anything.
No!
That's what she pulled right there.
No!
There is nothing worse than when you see spinach in someone's teeth and don't say it. That's what you just did. I always will say this in my streams too. If there's audio issues, if there's connectivity issues, if there's anything, please tell me. I love constructive criticism. I don't want you to just withhold all the bad stuff, you know?
Crying.
To be fair,
I'm so...
take that as a lesson. Don't do that with me anymore. If you think something I do is bad,
Okay.
tell me. Beach ass.
Okay. Alright, great. So where do I start? No, I'm joking.
Yeah, when chat gets dead, it gets so hard to talk sometimes. Yeah, like, even if it's just one person, that can keep me going. But, admittedly, if it's nobody, it's really hard. I've also noticed I'm a lot better when I have somebody in the call, like Jordan or Donnie or whoever. I feel like most people have an easier time when they're talking with someone. But I think one of the best things about having Jordan in particular, like with the Pokemon stuff, is that Jordan is the casual side that I am not.
I'm also the chaotic side that you are not.
Hey man, I could be chaotic.
Well, because if we're playing a Soul Link, I will just be like...
Right. Bro, Soul Link content would be so good, bro. Why does your computer have to suck? Bro, the hardcore Soul Link was fire, alright? We used Skype.
We used Skype.
We did run up and actually use Skype because your computer was that bad. But no, I think that's I unironically think that we could attribute a lot of the TikTok lock success to you. Because if you weren't there, I think a lot of people wouldn't have stayed interested in just me.
Oh. I was like, I literally did nothing for the TikTok block.
Oh, no, just being there, being a commentator.
Cash flow.
Any % no teleporter? Because, I mean, not only is it that you're there, but, for example, with this stream, you know, chat's never been alive for any of my Spelunky streams, unless they're trying to help me be a speedrunner, which is different, obviously.
Yeah.
But since I have you to talk to, I can continuously talk about a subject, because I'm talking to you, right? No matter what no matter what, at least you're hearing it. Oh my god. So I'm always at least talking to you. Back layer? No.
I'm not gonna lie, it also helps me because, like, what I normally do when, like, if I'm talking to you in a stream, what I normally will be doing is, like, working or something.
Mm-hmm.
Like, I'll be working on editing, or, for example, right now I'm gonna start working on your, Discord server, because I have to fix a few things.
Pog? Oh, that's something I wanted to bring up, actually. Okay, we'll finish what you're saying.
I already finished what I'm saying.
Oh, okay. No, I forgot to mention this. So I don't feel as bad about y'all doing all the work on the Discord, actually, because maybe I should, but because I like how it's my Discord at the end of the day, right? It's my channel Discord, but y'all to gain from it as well. Like y'all can use like the stream updates channel, post your own streams on there, and it's like y'all's streams. I mean, well, y'all's stream aren't mine, but either way, like, it's an update for whoever's in the community. Hey, I'm streaming, you know? The moderators are part of the LaterManner community. So at the end of the day, if they're streaming, then the people who watch my streams are going to be interested in your streams. So, like, at least there's an indirect benefit there.
Yeah. Well, I did say at one point I do like that we're like a little streamer community.
Exactly.
Like you, me. Not just you, me, and Donnie, but like a bunch of people that are in the chat also.
I love that people like Mel, and hell, oh my god. Like, I know that this is not a game that you care about, Spelunky, but it blows me away that people like Gugabo and TV Robot like actually watch my stuff. I mean, that's an attribute of why the Spelunky 2 speedrunning community is so good. These are big YouTubers slash live streamers. Like if you look up Gugabo on YouTube, Jordan, you're gonna find they have like 18,000 subscribers or something.
Wow.
They're big YouTubers. Like they make great videos. TV Robot's also an incredible speedrunner. He's a top runner. Literally. In so many categories. And yet he chills in my streams and gives me advice and stuff. Like they are streamers themselves, and yet they're now part of the community in a, I guess, a less chatty way. But either way, like, still very, very, very cool. Like, they're definitely here just for the Spelunky stuff, which is fair. I've always said, like, if you don't want to watch the content for the specific game, I completely understand. Because I would never watch Call of Duty, no matter who's playing it. I don't give a damn. So, you know. But I will say it is extra special when people stay, no matter what the content it is. But I understand it. Why you wouldn't.
What's your favorite anime?
Mine?
Yeah.
Oh, God, dude. I don't know. I really just don't know.
Name one that you really like.
Persona 4 going. Donnie would be so pissed. I always...
I'm sorry. I'm laughing at the chat. Melanik goes, bro, Jordan, I looked at your vid. We do like the same edits, but you're a bit more chaotic with it.
Jordan's funny, dude. Like, and that... Okay. You should see, like, get on my YouTube channel, Mel. Look at the TikTok lock video that she made. That's the first video she's ever edited. Literally. And, like... I knew the moment I saw it, like, yes, it's unprofessional. Like, you could tell that she's new. But, it's talent. That's what it is. First time she's ever edited anything, and it's that good. Actually blew my mind. The timing was perfect. Everything besides the edits themselves was perfect.
Yeah. Oh yeah, what was your favorite anime? You like romance animes. What's a romance anime you like?
Romance, but particularly my favorite is Clanad, and my second favorite is Toradora. Any Clanad watchers in chat? Any Toradora fans? I always swap between, like... I don't know. I'm a big Dragon Ball fan, but I know it's such a normie answer. I don't know. I just have nostalgia for it.
I don't understand people don't like Sword Art Online. Like, I started watching it, and, like, I enjoyed it, but, like, I don't see why people hate on it so much.
How far are you?
I stopped watching it.
Well, there you go. I think most people that watch it can agree that the first season is not that bad. It's really just when it gets to the second season that's bad. It's just okay in the first season. Like, it's fine. The premise... I will say, the premise of Sword Art Online is good. But they didn't deliver, really, is the main issue. Also, this could actually be a good run, I'm just not noticing.
Alright, I lied. What's another anime you just named? Clanad? Toradora? But I didn't finish it because I didn't like it. I didn't finish it just because... I just didn't finish it. I got to, like, episode 5, though. Like,
dodge! The UFO got pushed into me. That's fine. We went on a long tangent anyway. I don't want to submit a run where I'm just like talking crap the entire time in the loading scenes. Soul link my balls. Oh my god, I gotta catch up on chat. Oh my god. Okay, yeah. But the Discord thing, I'm glad that y'all are at least getting attention out of it. Especially Donnie, because Donnie has been working on Twitch for so long. And he really, he deserves the attention. The problem, though, is that Donnie's streams are couldn't be further from mine. They literally couldn't. First of all, we're like two sides. We're like literally two sides of the same coin. No, we're not. That's not the expression. We are completely different personalities. He's very vibes. I'm very like high energy. He plays completely different games than I do. Like 100% different games than I do. And yeah, our stuff is just very different. That's all. So I feel like not many people like his streams from the community, which is like, it's fair because it's very different. You know, I mean, two coins with sides. I love Donnie. He's my best friend. He always will be. I grew up with him, but we are very different people, and that's very apparent. Which is fine, you know, different streamers for different people, right? He just has to find his own audience is the thing. I'm still glad that some people do watch from the community. I always see G Phantom in all three of our streams. G Phantom shows up everywhere. I unironically think G Phantom actually likes yours, like you and Donnie's streams more than mine. I feel like I see him more in y'all's streams than mine.
I think he's more active in our streams because I stream Kingdom Hearts and I know that that's one of his favorite
games. That's true. Fair point.
I don't know about Donnie, because Donnie, I go into Donnie streams every so often, but not.
I'm thinking of like when he streamed Cuphead, to be fair, because when he streamed G Phantom loves Cuphead.
Yeah, Phantom loves Cuphead so much. Where the hell did I...
Oh my god, I am not paying attention to chat at all. Yeah, I hate when people are like, oh, it's fine, but you're like bass boosted ear rape mic and people just don't want to hurt your feelings or whatever. That crap pisses me off! Oh my god, tell me, bro. Jesus. Tell me if there's spinach in my teeth. Soul link my balls. I normally prefer solo crap. My chat dies with collabs. And when I do crap with other people in general, and I feel like I get worse at talking like that somehow. Like I said, it's just, it depends on what it is. I always try to be an active chatter when I can. It really does help to have active chatters. It really, really does. I think when I have Jordan in chat, when I have Jordan or Donnie in the call, it's harder for me to catch up with chat because I'm talking with the people in my call, obviously. But when it does lead to better conversation in general. I just get so far behind because I get so stuck talking with the person, like right now. Bro, Jordan, I looked at your vid. We do like the... Oh, yeah. Same edits.
Yeah,
Man. Amen. I can only give a top 5 at this moment. I can't narrate anymore. Attack on Titan, Black Clover, Tokyo Revengers, Dr. Stone. I know everyone hates it, but I like SAO. Oh, that's what you're talking about, Jordan.
Yeah.
Like I said, I feel like everybody can agree that the first season of SAO was okay. It was really just like the second season that really threw it under the bus. Anime. The second half of season 2 is bad, and the author should have kept his rape fetish away. True. Berserk. But the first half of season 1 is great. Yeah, no, I agree. I had a lot of fun watching SAO for the first bit. He plays Dead by Your Mom. You are 2 coins with sides, yes. My man really says soul link my balls twice. God damn it. Whatever, man. Watch. Oh my god. But yeah, What were we talking about?
I can't remember. This is what sucks about you and me stream. So we both have ADHD.
We both have the strongest of ADHD.
We both forget what we were talking about. It's the worst.
It happens literally all the time. I think you put it in the video too. Telepack. I guess we're running Telepack boys.
Can I do this one? ADHD gang nodders.
ADHD gang nodders, let's go! Mel, it makes me upset that you don't use any of my emotes, bro. Use my emotes. I know you're not a Pokemon fan, really, but still. That doesn't make you exempt from hogging. Speaking of, I still have to get a Spelunky 2 emote. The petrified poops, let's go. Let's go, G-Phantom! G-Phantom is still here.
Yeah, he lurks every so often.
Hey, man. My man's here. That's what matters. G-Phantom is also wholesome.
Dude, I keep on joining. So my best friend streams every so often. He just finished doing a commission I asked of her for a new profile picture.
I saw it! It looks great.
It's so cool. Yeah, she finished it yesterday. And dude, I swear to God, Phantom was in that stream too.
That's awesome. That's so good.
Mans is everywhere. I love him.
Well, not
He's
even
so
just that.
nice.
Like, he's so sweet too. Cause like, one time he was like we were talking about like how subs helped me or whatever, and how you could do it for free with Amazon Prime. By the way, if you have Amazon Prime, you could sub for free. Just saying, you know, I mean, you know. What is it? And he was like, I don't have Amazon Prime. I really wish I did. And I was like, you're all good, bro. You're all good. And he was like, once I get enough income, I'll subscribe because I really like your content and I want to help out. And I was like, that's so sweet. That is so sweet. Fudge. Especially for my younger audience. I've said this over and over again. Especially for my younger audience, I don't expect anything, bro. I don't expect anything of anybody. Like, all what I could ever ask for is just that you watch and maybe chat. I love chatting. Oh, shoot. Let's go! The Hapog! I just have emotes ingrained in my vocab that will never break from it. And I'm so used to using Poggies and other emotes. No, I came back after streaming a bit. G-Phantom streams?
I don't think he does.
G-Phantom, what do you stream? Do you stream Fortnite? I'm just joking. Fortnite epic gameplay. Oh wait, I think G-Phantom actually streamed Cuphead. Am I tripping? I think G-Phantom made like a video or something. No, that was somebody else. Somebody in my Discord. I think that was Luigi. Somebody in my Discord.
Oh yeah,
yeah, somebody in my Discord posted a Cuphead video. Stream randomly.
I didn't know you streamed, Phantom.
What do you stream, G-Phantom? On Discord? Oh.
Oh, I see. Yeah, Phantom will stream on Discord every so often.
Wait, on the LaterManner Discord?
He streams on like a variety of different ones. I saw him in mine earlier.
What the fudge?
Yeah, I saw him on my Discord server earlier.
What does my man be doing?
He'll stream his TV mostly, like the janky thing I used to do. It was fun.
Bro.
I'm not making fun. I'm just it's janky.
It is janky. No. We all know it's janky.
All right, so you officially, LaterManner, Mr. Manor, have a bunch of new emotes or emojis on your Discord server, custom ones.
Wait, what?
So I put in Pog, Mario Kart, Isaac, Smash Ball, Toradora, Spelunky, Movie, Singer, Terraria, Pogi, because I'm working on the reaction rules.
Oh, for the Discord. Oh, thanks.
Yeah.
But it's cool that I have the Discord moderators because honestly, bro, I can't figure out how to freaking change the profile picture on it.
You can't change your profile picture?
I don't know how to do it. I'm so bad. I'm like an old man. I don't know how to do all this technology. Back in my day, we had Skype, not Discord. Damn it. I don't understand how it works.
Well, if you want to change the icon of your like thing, just send me the picture and I can change it for you. So you can have like a cool little icon.
I swear, I looked everywhere. I can't figure it out. I just wanted to change it to my freaking face, like on all my other profile stuff, and I couldn't figure it out.
You just want the same thing as all your profile pictures?
Yeah. I mean, I know it's silly, but like, I'm okay with that. Because like,
I have to...
First of all, it's cheap. It's literally just a picture of me. I don't have to freaking... Second of all, it's me. You know, I mean, that's who I am. You know, come for me, bro.
Let's see if I can do this on my phone.
Oh, I love this song so much. Bro. Any Diamond Pearl Platinum fans in the chat? Oh.
Could not be me.
Nutting right now. Boo. Say could not be me. Only really done it to Jordan, but I've played Cuphead, Kingdom Hearts 1, and the 2 new ones, Angry Birds, and Mario Kart Wii. My man really said he streams Angry Birds. The only vids I've ever gotten the motivation to edit and upload are my Isaac Ultra Hard win and an old Jackbox stream I did with the homies. That's so sick.
Alright, I changed your Discord server thing.
I wish I recorded my Ultra Hard win. I think I streamed it way back when I streamed on YouTube.
Bro, Connor, in the nicest way, you remind me of my mom.
Bro, what you mean?
So like, I'm the techie person in my family. Like, if my mom needs anything like technology related, I do it. But she literally says the exact same thing you just finished saying about like, I don't know how to do it. I'm so bad at technology. And then literally it reminded me of it because I just changed the profile, like the picture of your Discord server. And I did it in 2 seconds.
What? How did you do it? It said I needed Discord Nitro.
No, you can just change it.
Bro, I swear. I swear I could not do it.
You go to server settings and then you just server overview and you just change the icon.
Bro, what? You actually did it!
Yeah,
how did you do that?
I'm just telling you.
Also, wait. Yo. What is going on the Discord? What? Do you have a bunch of random accounts? Wait.
What?
Bro, wait.
I can tell you right now, no.
Wait. Look. What is this? Look on my stream. What is this?
I'm letting it catch up.
Bro, what is going on?
Discord.
It keeps going. What is going on? Y'all seeing this? What the fudge? Oh my god. Wrong one.
You broke Discord.
Oh my god, that was funny. I'm a dip, I sleep, and Gamaf, thank you so much for chilling. You a real one, alright? I know this ain't your kind of game, but thanks for chilling in the podcast. If it said you needed Nitro, you were trying to change your individual profile picture for the server, not the server picture. What? Your Discord broken. How did you do it?
So click on where it says LaterManner LP, so it does the drop down thing, and then you go to server settings, and then it's just the little icon thing right there.
Wait. What do I do?
Click on the where it says like the name of your thing, and there's like you click it and there's like a drop down thing, and you go like it says invite people, server settings, create channel, create category,
Yeah.
create event. You click on server settings, and then literally the first thing says server overview, and you could just change the icon.
What the fudge? I thought it would be under server settings. Edit server profile.
Oh no, edit server profiles, yeah, to edit your profile on the server.
What the fudge? I'm pissed. Oh, Gamap had to get that one last followage in. Yeah, that's about right.
That's about right.
I'm gonna spam the Mario Kart. Don't tell him about all the crap you can do with the roles and channels, Monka S. We might break him. I already know about the roles now. By the way, Mel, you gotta get the Spelunky role, unless you already do, and I'm tripping.
I'm working on changing the rules right now, so there are no rules.
Oh shoot, the throw.
Who the hell?
What really cool about the... What?
Phantom joined and then...
Bro, that was a fast-ass volcano. I'm gonna screenshot that. Literally just fell straight to the exit. What's the world record volcano? Mel, I'm sure you know. I joined so many servers, so I forget to grab roles stuff a lot. Fair enough. Oh, come on, dude. This is definitely the most fun I've had speedrun Spelunky, by the way. All because Jordan decided, you know what, I'm gonna be nice and actually join the call for once. You know, I'm always here, but nobody ever joins. Sometimes Donnie joins, and never Jordan anymore, though.
I saw you were, what's it called? I saw you were in here yesterday, and I was like, why is he in here? And I didn't realize that's what it was.
Man.
How was it that I knew the message ID?
I don't really keep up with the speedrunning too much. I just kind of play the game. I like the community. That's fair. I've always wanted to speedrun something, though. Like, I dabbled in Isaac speedrunning a little bit. It was too much RNG hell for me, though. This game really does feel like it's really skill-based, though. I mean, there is luck, but, like, barely. Especially for low percent. I have a world record in an old patch of a really fun game. What's that? Now Dom needs emotes. Well, he's not an affiliate yet. We still haven't gotten him to affiliate.
Dude, if anybody deserves affiliate, it's him.
For real. My man's on the grind.
Oh.
I have tried to help him where I can, though. Like with TikTok stuff.
Yeah.
Because he kept on bringing up the fact that I just got, like, really lucky. And while I will say... I'm lucky to have what I have, but that was not luck. I don't give a damn. I knew what I was doing with the TikTok lock. Now, don't get me wrong, it was still all for fun.
There we go.
I love it when the moles get stuck in that area and they can't move. But I will say, it's a lot harder for someone like Donnie. Because he's not as much of a, I guess, a personality, I could put it. Like, he doesn't even show his face. Like, it's hard for him to, like, make TikToks like I do. He's expressed that to me, too. Like, how it's hard for him to because he basically just posts clips. And I told him, like, honestly, the only way that there's like 2 paths you can take on your TikTok if you're just doing clips, and that's A, if you edit them down very well, or B, if you voice over them very funnily, or with a good description or something like that. Doo-ba-doo-ba-doo-doo-boo. Once the game finally releases, non-Discord. It's called Phantom Abyss. It's a smaller Devolver game. First-person platformer roguelike. That sounds sick. Yeah, you talked about that before, Mel. Do you have the server linked with your Twitch account? Yeah, I do. Why is that?
Okay.
I like the idea of learning to speedrun this game too, because goddamn it. Oh my god! I just remembered ADHD strikes again. I just remembered something I was talking about like a whole last hour ago. All right. So, remember when I was talking about thumbnails and stuff? And I was talking about Speedrunner versus Hunter video for Spelunky? Okay, yeah. I really respected that, even though Gugabo doesn't really, like, chat a lot, he definitely does care for my stuff, because my man actually, like, he made a whole ass thumbnail for me. Just cuz. I was like, what? Now, albeit, Gugabo is a really popular YouTuber. He is, like, he's experienced. So he made that thumbnail in, like, 15 minutes. Either way. Like, he just ran up. What he made was something I couldn't do in a whole last day. But yeah. That was all that all happened in the Discord, by the way. Y'all probably remember when that happened. That was crazy. I couldn't even believe that he would do that for me. He does have great thumbnails. They're actually unbelievable. What he made for me was fantastic. It's just, unfortunately, I feel bad because I feel like I wasted the thumbnail, if I'm being honest. Because the video is just not up to snuff with the thumbnail. The thumbnail he made for me was just unbelievable. I do like the video, but it's just, in terms of YouTube content, it's just not there, man. The beginning, commentary, I sounded pretty boring. And while the gameplay is really interesting because it's Spelunky 2, and Spelunky 2 in general is just very fast-paced. That's why I didn't do any cuts, but also because I'm lazy. I don't know. Like I said, I could have been less lazy for sure. Like, the content in that video is really good, but once again, I feel like I'm good at filming the content. I'm not good at making the full content. Like, there were amazing moments in there. Like, if you actually sit down and watch it, oh my god, it's so entertaining. It really is. It's just, it's not edited good. I just screwed myself.
Oh, wrong one.
Well. Yeah, Gogobo's thumbnails are insane. I've also noticed that Gugabo just lurks, by the way, so Gugabo, if you're in chat, run up, bro. Say something. Gugabo, one time I got a run in, and and just out of nowhere he just says GG, and I'm like, what the fuck? He was just here. Gogobo's the definition of a lurker. He's cool though. I actually just watched his stream last night, and it was pretty fun. I don't think you do actually have the server linked. You can connect the server itself to your channel. It will automatically give people sub roles and add your emotes automatically. That subs without nitro can use anywhere on Discord. What? How do I do that, Mel? Jordan, you do it. I know you know how to do it. Don't hunt out on me.
I actually don't.
User settings. You need to. She can't. God damn it.
Oh, yeah. The creator needs to. Because I think you have to link it through your Twitch.
Go to server settings, connections, and link your Twitch. Server settings.
I did do that. I think I might have done that on my Twitch.
What?
I might have done it, yeah.
Server settings.
Are you sure it's server settings? I thought it was like your settings. User settings. Because I know you can do connections on your settings.
Community settings. Is that it?
Maybe.
Are you building a community? Get started.
Where did you find community settings?
This is so important now.
Where do you find community settings? It's not roles, I lied. Integrations? What the fuck?
User settings.
Okay, yeah, I've done that on.
User settings connects it to your profile. Server settings connects it to your server. All right, what do I click after hovering over server settings? Integrations, Twitch. Okay, integrations. Twitch, let's go. Wait. Enable. Huge! Synced subs for subscribers. Let's go. Sync. All right, I think I did it. Cool. Thank you for the help, Mel. All right, back to the runs. I'm also starving right now, so I might stop soon, but I'm just having too much fun. Plus, I still haven't won a run. I mean, come on now. You see, the real reason why I'm actually speedrunning, Mel, is so I can get to your level and then surpass you.
Fancy. I'm very confused as to why this is working on my server but not on your server.
What?
The channel integration, not channel integration, sorry, the
I already did that.
roles.
Rolls.
If I take off anime launcher, fine, I'll take off anime launcher, take off the debuff, and then I add it back on. It works. So why isn't it working for yours? Maybe I need to add it now? Let me see. Popcorn.
I mean, I want to do a few quick co-op low percent runs and see how you compare now. So what, you're saying now you want to play Mel? I thought you had homework to do. What happened to that, huh? I'm down though. I'm pretty sure in this chat you are able to join in the one that Donnie made here that we're in. Because I think subs are able to join. It's up to you though. I unironically do have fun playing with people outside of the call though. I think it's kind of funny to deal with the delay. Like I think it makes for funnier content. Not maybe not necessarily better content, but funnier content. Where I'm struggling, okay. I'm like, hurry up. I've just been watching the whole time anyway. And it was a question, lol. Yeah, I can see you guys enjoying, I think. Yeah, if you feel like joining, you're free to. Mel, I'm pretty sure that you're the oldest, besides me, Dom, and Jordan. I'm pretty sure you're the oldest one. In the, well, that's not true. If you count Gogabo and TV Robot, I'm sure that they're older. In terms of people that chat a lot, you're definitely the oldest one. So shoutouts. Oh my god. We got a good run, boys. This could be the low percent. Fudge. We have never won low percent. No! Oh my god, he freaking... Okay. Concentration has now taken over. Thank God this is the right way. You beach ass.
That's not what I meant to do.
Alright, boys. Give me some pogs. This is the run. This will also be the last speedrun run, because I think Mel wants to play. Oh my god. Eh! Here we are, back at it again with the Neobab. Oh my god! Calm. 2 more levels, boys. 2 more levels. Play it slow. Play it slow. Okay. This is a bomb. No! What the fudge? I was just saying, since you wanted to end soon, we could do a few runs together and see your progress compared to me if you'd like. Yeah, we could do that. What, you wanted to do, you just wanted to do low percent? Or what? Co-op low percent? Alright. I'm for it. Let's try it out. It'd be fun. Oh, shoot. Guys, spam me on Discord in 2 hours if I haven't made a freaking... No, spam me on Discord in 3 hours if I haven't made a new TikTok. I need to get to work on it.
I'll send you that one TikTok that I sent in the memes that one time. Like
bro, that was so funny. He actually commented on... He actually replied to me, to my comment on that video. He was like,
Really?
Yeah, he was like, what did he say? Fine, what did he say? He was like, I want to see more Super Mario content. Stat.
That's fun.
And then I looked at his channel, and he actually is a freaking Mario fan. He does, like, impressions all the time. That crap was funny. I was not ready for that. Damn, freaking Scrub took damage. Oh, wait. Low percent, that's right. Oh!
Alright, that's all of them.
This is pretty funny. Me and Mel do be running up in sync. That was pretty funny. Fudge. Controller. Somehow, oops. I set off the trap for it to hit you. Oh my god. Fudge, I went the wrong way. Oh, the death. I'm too goated with the sauce, even if I'm not as quick. Never mind. Don't mind me derusting. You are specifically good at low percent co-op, Mel. To be fair, Mel, bro, if you think I'm capable, then we could totally, like, submit some runs together. Because there are categories for co-op. And I was talking to Gogobo and TV Robot about it. They were saying... Fudge. They were saying that they are continuously adding more co-op categories. Apparently, co-op Cosmic Ocean is going to be a thing soon. Which is pretty crazy. Because right now, I think they only have Sunken City as the furthest.
card. Smash.
It like weirds me out to play like a speedrunner. But like also in co-op. Alright, we're gonna get back layer skip. Back layer skip, let's go. No back layer skip, unfort. My man really slowed down for me. I appreciate that. Does picking up your sack count as violating low percent rules? Now that's the question. I did not mean to fall. Oof, that was just unlucky.
Okay. So the rules, in theory, should be fixed, but that's just a theory.
A game theory?
I waited so long for you to figure that out.
Listen,
I waited
we've
so long.
already
I was
been
like,
over the
gonna do
fact
it.
that I need extended time. Bro, those 2 gap arrow whips, they're here, bro. And then I do that. And then I do that! I'm still trying to get used to running on the auto run. Because I used to always hold the run button to run. But now I am trying to learn to get used to it the other way. Also, I think I just whipped you into that. That was hilarious. I swear I'm not doing this on purpose. My man's really got like fudge. Back layer. No, no back layer. I think only one of us go down to callback. Fair. Just whoever's the closest from now on. Makes sense. His AI is just too weird to deal with. Bro, I'm so freaking hungry. I couldn't stop as soon as I wanted to because this stream has just been too much freaking fun. I love the podcast streams. Oh wait. Tell me why I literally just tried to instant restart in co-op. I almost exited the game. That was funny. that moment when. I want to do some crazy crap where we actually throw each other. Do we think that's faster in certain situations? Yeah! That was pretty fast, to be fair. Oh my god! No, 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 no. This callback level is so weird. What the frick?
Oh! I'm so excited.
Go.
Fall is starting.
What's starting?
Fall.
Fall?
It's finally starting to be cold instead of 90 degrees.
What is so cool about fall? Falling is not funny.
I fall all the time.
Oh.
Pumpkin spice lattes.
Pumpkin spice lattes. Oh my goodness. Oh, the throw. Look, I'm better than Mel, boys.
Mel, don't let him get cocky.
What? I got played. I love how you were saying, I got played. No. Here, freeze me.
I love timing stuff. It's so much fun.
You are definitely faster than me. Just in general. I don't know how you move so fast.
Somebody's been missing out on his exercises.
God damn.
Somebody's been skipping leg day.
Bro, I always skip leg day. I'm not even gonna lie.
You seem like the kind of person that skips leg day.
And I was a runner. I mean, it's not the same thing, but you know.
You were.
I was a
You
big
did
runner.
cross country.
I was
Yeah.
cross country captain. I was friggin' third place in state on track. Oh my god, my man bounced.
And I think I remember you saying something like because you were older than everyone else, you couldn't be captain for like the last year or something like that.
No, I was still captain, but I couldn't compete. Like, I was still in
Yeah,
charge
you
of everybody.
That's what it was. You couldn't compete.
Because I was too old.
Freaking losers. Why don't they just age, bro?
Good point. Nice. Fudge. I wonder if this is good practice for me. Because, like, I feel like I'm kind of, like, low-key racing you. And, like, since you're faster than me, I guess this is kind of good practice. It is definitely different, though. Imagine throwing, and see, this is why I am the better Spelunky player. Oh my god. Fudge. I still survived longer. Damn, that jump was crazy. I saved you, bro. And then I immediately get punched. The 1 HP boys. I really want to know what like the specifications for co-upload percent actually are.
That's for Pokemon.
Jordan finally got one. Let's go. Let's go.
Which game is it from, though?
That's for you to find out.
Gen 3?
No.
Damn it.
Spoiler alert, it's a game you don't like.
Is it Platinum?
It is. Nice.
I know.
All the good songs are from Gen 4 and Gen 5 and Gen 3. And every generation that's not 8. No, I'm just kidding. Gen 8 has some good tracks. I just feel like they're not as good as some of the other ones.
Sounds like she says, I'm very tasty. Let me see. Ursula. Quiche 1.
You're rather tasty.
That was so annoying to edit, I swear. That edit was so annoying because I wanted to put one dolphin per word that I said, and it was a hassle.
I think you're rather tasty. Damn, I didn't even know you could pick up the pot. Bro, you learn something new every day. Don't worry, boys. I have some pizza crust here from this morning.
Yummy!
Yeah.
Wow. Can I have some? I'm sorry, the way you said that. Oh, God.
Yummy. Can I have some? Let's go! That was fire. Huge. Good job, Mel. Shortcut boys. I'm so bad with exiting the levels for some reason. I'm gonna kill myself for full health. Oh, big brain. Fudge! The input delay was bad. This is the wrong way. Don't worry, boys. The pizza crust has returned.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, Mel. You wanna like finish the level already? Damn. My man is slow. I'm just kidding.
Hell yeah! I can finally use the character that my best friend designed.
Yes.
Yes.
So I had her design a separate thing, which is the so if you look at my profile picture, I have a puppet on my hand. So the puppet's name is Bubbles, that I named after a plushie I have of a dolphin.
Nice.
And she purposefully made it so that Bubbles is a separate entity from the rest of it, so I can like have. So I have a PNG of my actual thing, and then I have one of Bubbles. And so I'm gonna put Bubbles in the videos.
Mm-hmm. That's the play.
Sort of like it's like you know how in the videos there was like white text every so often. That's supposed to be like it's my thought process, but at the same time it's Bubbles making fun of me.
I like it. I like it a lot.
So it's gonna be a recurring character in my video.
I like a good old
you know.
recurring character. Oh, the double push. Yo, that saves so much time. What?
And then if I ever hit affiliate, I want to make, well, I'm not going to make them, but I'm going to have my best friend make emotes of Bubbles.
That was pretty good. I think we can all say that I was very professional in that last run.
Super professional, yeah.
Tell me how I caught up. I know why. She got hit by an arrow trap. There's a little bit of weird delay, I will say. I think our connection is pretty bad. Damn. Rude. Just take whatever path he opens. Blake. Blake. Fudge. Time for more pizza crust, boys.
Where are you finding it?
What is it? It's the same one.
Oh god.
It's a big pizza crust.
What's like?
I honestly had no idea you could literally just bounce off of them. Co-op low percent, nice indeed, Spelunky enthusiast, indeed.
That's a great name, honestly.
That's right. We're so in sync! That was fire. I'm taking the shortcut route. It was not a shortcut route. Well, it kind of was. I just messed it up.
The name of the.
But yeah, Spelunky enthusiast. Oh my god, I was doing single player low percent like this whole stream, and now I'm playing with Mel. Another chatter. Oh, my bad. And yeah, they are a lot better at this than I am. But hey, I'm rocking out. I'm a new speedrunner, so I'm not great at the game. But I'm practicing. What the frick just happened? Bro, the corpse. I'm also not very well versed with the tide pool, but it's fine. Alright, I got the gate. Go, young one. No, you've died, young one. I love co-op low percent. It's always fun as long as you're in sync with the other player. Yeah. Oh my god! That was so bad. Alright, Mel, take over. My man actually used a bomb. Second guessed how high it was. Oh my god, you almost killed me, bro. Oh wait, no! I missed a jump. Damn, we both missed it. Bounce trap right there was rough. We gotta get 1-1 run, bro. Can we get a win? Maybe. If we believe hard enough.
I believe in the you that believes in me.
That's right.
I wonder if...
Also, the way I got good was playing co-op low percent lobbies. And trying to be faster than everyone else. So I think that works as a method to improve. That's kind of what I was trying to do right here. But I also don't want to like whip you away. Like into death. Look at me. The speedrunner in me is showing. I keep trying to go for I keep trying to go for the instant restart. Oh, that was such a fast floor 1, bro. Yo, that was goated. And then I instantly take fall damage. One thing you could definitely improve on in these runs is being more aware of the ghosts and doing more as a ghost. Yeah, the ghost is crazy if you really use it to your advantage. But like, what are the qualifications for low percent co-op? Like, all right, I see how it is. Co-op low percent with 2,000 hour players, something else. Like a volcano, I can blow up TNT to make shortcuts for you to advance, vice versa. That's pretty cool. It's a good idea. I saw that you were doing that earlier, actually. Huge? Oh. Stuff like that is why I think co-op is just so cool, because like in general, like if we split up, like no matter what, we guaranteed will find the right path. I think in general splitting up is brilliant, because that way we don't hurt each other, and also we guarantee find the fastest route one way or another. So I really think that that's like the way to do it. Damn, that was good. Nerd! Alright, that was just for that. That was just for that. Fudge. Go ham. Oh my god. Yeah, like I said, my tide pool is pretty rough. What song is this from?
Your mom. Oh!
Got my ass. It almost sounds like it's from Kingdom Hearts.
What?
I don't think it actually is, but I don't know what it's from.
Wait, let me leave the call real quick so I can.
My bombs. Bum, 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 bum. It's not Kingdom Hearts. What is this? I've heard this.
That's it.
It doesn't sound anything like Kingdom Hearts now.
Sounds like Zelda more than anything.
It's not Zelda. Freeze him. No. Freeze the Yeti. Well, it probably won't do anything. Bro, I know this game. What is this? Okay, but what if this back layer was Pog? Oh, wait. Do you not even use a torch in low percent? I don't think you can. Well, you might be able to. Because you could use a rock, right? More pizza crust. I knew that was impossible. Don't even say anything. I just wanted to go fast. Don't even say anything. Stop.
If you say something, he'll ban you.
I will. Don't test me. Do not say a thing. What's funny about co-op lobbies, though, is that I play so normally, and then in lobbies, everyone always says I'm so fast. Well, now you're just flexing. You misread that. What's so funny about co-op lobbies, though, is that I play so slow normally, and then in lobbies... I'm saying in solo games I play slow. Oh. In co-op lobbies I be zooming. Yeah, that's true. In regular, you definitely play a lot slower. That was just unfortunate. It's throwing me off, too, that, like, there's a little bit of input delay, and I've been playing so much single player where there's literally none. I mean, it's certainly not bad. The online in this game is really good, but it's definitely not, like, perfect. Have you turned off the setting? What setting? What is the setting? Hold on. What setting?
What setting?
I turned off the game instantly. What setting are you talking about? Go to main menu and turn off input delay in online. What? What? That's a thing? Delays game control input to reduce visual glitches. I don't give a damn about visual glitches. What the fudge? The throw. I've been playing Spelunky online for how long, and this has been a thing? What the fudge? Alright, now we're gonna get a PB. I mean, come on now. Yeah, it's dumb. What the fudge? Well, thank you. I'm glad they... Oh my god, it's so smooth. What? Bro, it's so smooth now. It's actually throwing me off. I'm zooming. Fudge. I was zooming though. I think I can see what it means by visual glitches though. I think it is a little bit jittery. Still though, it's definitely better. Bet you didn't know you could just hold down. Spelunky Expert 69. Fudge. Sometimes you just gotta believe, Mel. You just gotta believe. Bro, I actually feel like I'm playing way better now. I'm actually playing out of my mind. Maybe I'm just tripping though. Maybe I'm playing the same as usual.
You're still playing worse, but you're like, I'm playing out of my mind, bro.
It feels like I'm playing better. Wait. We did the same thing. Oh, shoot! That was weird. Now, are you noticing the difference? I don't know why it killed me. I know, that was weird, huh? No, why'd you throw me? I want to do a double jump, bro. This might be the run. Make sure to bring a mine. This is dumb. That was so bad. Oh. I keep trying to instant restart. Bro, no joke though, the input delay thing is so noticeable. No wonder you're going so fast. You had no delay. Fudge. I thought I jumped on him. Now this is Zelda. Let's go! What the fudge? Mel, you threw the game. We had the pog throw. Oh shoot. Nice. All right, Mel. On this quick intermission for Olmec, how far away am I from your skill level with no input delay? Fudge! That ruined me. That ruined me. Now I'm a 0 out of 10. Tell me why getting indoors is actually my biggest weakness. My bombs are up there. Door skip. Let's go. Fudge. It's okay. I just wanted to get to max HP. It was intentional, actually.
You meant to do it.
Yeah. No mines. I was trying to get him to blow a hole in. Oh, shoot. Dude, that is incredibly deceiving. Bro, what? Mel, you ruined the run. Oh my god. The freaking throw. Bro, that was the greatest throw of all time. Bro. Oh my god. Jesus Christ. That's alright. Uno más. Oh, fudge. That was funny. That's a
I'm
clip.
gonna go find something to eat real quick. I'll be right back.
Yeah, you're good. I'm probably gonna be stopping soon anyway.
Okay.
Thanks for coming out if you're not back in time.
All right. I'll join some other time too.
Yeah, later, nerd. Thanks for coming out. It was fun podcast.
Later. Yes.
We call it the Pogcast.
The podcast. The podcast.
No, just the podcast. Don't get it twisted.
All right. Well. All right. Later, nerd.
LaterManner. To answer your question from before, I'd say I'm still a bit better. Move faster and whatnot, and you're getting there. We need to just get a bit faster movement and crap. Yeah, I agree with you. I know you're definitely better. I was like, I want to get like a scale though. Action. Oh my god. The freaking mosquito. Yo, the mosquito sniped me, bro. The mosquito impaled my entire body to ashes. Ah, I opened myself too. Fudge. You want to do a scale of 1 to 10 with me being the 10. You're like 7 or 8. And just need to get better with consistency, being fast and precise, and a few other things. Alright, I'm for it. Not too shabs, not too shabs. Glad to hear it. No! Bro, that was impossible. You're kidding. There's no way. Oh my god. Could you imagine if in co-op percent you weren't allowed to die? That'd be insane. Saved it. Aw, what? I do think the split up method is actually really smart. Saves so much time. Like if we were in a call, then I could just be like at the start of every level, I could just be like, all right, I'll go left, you go right. You know? Just stuff like that for optimization. Because sometimes at the start of levels, it's hard to tell exactly what's the right path. Usually it's pretty obvious, but sometimes you get a confusing level. I want it to bounce so bad. Okay, but like if I could just throw you through the bone blocks. Alright, it didn't work nearly as well as I thought. Ugh! Oh, that was huge! Huge time save! Yo, the time save is crazy. The throw. Bro, that was dumb. I'm so hungry, but we need Neobab. Also, another thing, I think you need to work on your decision making. Decision making? What does that mean? Like what? Is the ADHD plaguing again? But you're not fully aware of the best way to handle them? That's probably true. Like I said, I'm new to moving fast. I'm new. Hey, it worked. Oh, wait. I knew I wasn't going to pick that up. I'm just too big brain. I hit him just at the right moment so the items would not get picked up. Don't you think that only work if you both do it at the same time or the aggro gets weird? Noise. Ooh. Let's go. Oh, it wasn't faster. I thought if I threw you, it might be quicker. The double push is so good. My man really ran up and hit the guy. That's such a noob throw. Haven't done that in a few hundred hours. My man just whipped him. That was pretty funny, I'm not gonna lie. That was such a noob throw. Hey, even though I'm worse, and I can admit that, I'm just saying, I think you've thrown more runs. Nothing will beat the freeze me instead of the All Might. Damn. That's payback. That's payback right there. That was definitely intentional, yeah. I missed the pull and ragdolled into him. I feel like redirecting into Volcana is still faster than Jungle. Jungle is just too slow. Not to mention that can happen. There's a bomb. Half the levels in Volcana, you could just fall straight to the end. Fudge. God damn it, dude. Nah, I missed. Redirecting is not faster. Because Volcano is already so fast and optimized. I don't know, I just think that there's... like, redirecting's not that hard. Like, it doesn't take that long, I feel like. That would have been an easy whip, bro. Is this Thomas? I'm just now realizing. Damn son, where'd you find this? Oh my god. I was more worried about the aftermath than the whip. But yeah, I'm a big thrower. Wanted to take the L there because of 1 health. Oh, yeah. Of course. Damn, son, where'd you find this? The axolotl. I'm stuck. Please don't die. Fudge! The volcano death really was intentional. Health and chip damage. Hell is rough. It'd be like that. Okay. Nah, I believe it. But I also think it's just funnier to act like you were just acting like it was intentional. Sephiroth? I wanted to get that res. My man really said, get the frick. Easy revive. Oh, damn, my man died. Sephiroth, or Mega Purchase open up. Mega Purchase open up. Mega Bird. Oh no. Alright, I'm gonna be the ghost. It's all up to you. Finish it, Mel! Not like that. Oh, no. Let's go! That's a win! Let's go! Low percent! Let's go! Let's go! Sub 6, not bad. Not bad, not bad, not bad, not bad, not bad. Sub 6, low percent co-op, boys. I don't know if it's valid because I wasn't recording, but there we go. Oh, shoot. Do you both have to be recording? Fudge. Fudge. I guess I'll look into it. Shoot, I'll post it to the leaderboard if it is legal, though. Why not? Just for fun. That was fun. That was a good time. All right, so our PB is what? We have to skip this part. Come on now. Skip this. I'm still a ghost. Damn, 548. Not bad. Yeah, we both need to submit a recording. Damn. Alright, well, whatever. Now you can add a PB command. How do you do that? What you talking about? PB command. So that's dead last. All runs are sub 4. What the fuck? What? That did not do jack. No, I know what you mean. Like, stream elements, right? That's pretty cool, though. Oh, so, like, if other speedrunners come in and they're, like, PB, then they can see what your PB is. I see. That's pretty cool. I should do that for my low percent categories. Actually, 5th is 428. Alright, so that'll be our goal. We have to get sub 4 minute next time. We're gonna get so good at this, Mel. We're gonna be the co-op champions. Alright. What's your best PB with other people? Like with your other friends? With the homies, as you say. We'd be 6 by a lot. Maybe a sub 5 with 4 people. Oh, I don't think you're allowed to do more people. I think it's only co-op. That's with viewer co-op and Nebdol's stream. Yeah, it's only 2 players. And those are fun. I gotcha. So is this your first technical PB? Officially? Huge. Well, hey, we just get better and better. Yep, though I didn't record, so invalid. That's all right. That's all right. All right. We have the proof in the video. All right. We're not gonna submit it, but you know, we have it for next time. Yeah, just record next time. Anyway, I'm gonna get about for the stream. That was fun. I ended up streaming a lot longer than I expected. 5 hours stream just as a bonus stream, bro. I don't even stream on Wednesdays, or at least I'm not scheduled to. That was good though. I'm gonna go get some food. That was fire. Thanks to anybody who's still in the stream. Appreciate you for chilling. Had a nice little podcast stream while speedrunning Spelunky. I think I'm gonna do that more often. That was super, super fun. And then obviously the co-op was hype. And yeah, I'll see y'all next time. Later, manners. Thanks, Mel.